Like it. Hello, hello. Back again for more nonsense. What's up, Zyno? What's up, Sticky? What's up, Default? What's up, Democry? What's up, Jonathan? Progress is saved. It's kind of, I wonder when they're going to stop doing messages like that. Progress is saved automatically. What game doesn't do that? Several chapters of Final Fantasy 14's first act. 16's first act. All saved progress can be carried over to the main game. We hope you enjoy your time in Valasthea. Whatever you say. I'm glad my replacement headphones finally came in. Yeah, I was reading this earlier. I like the little Final Fantasy inside joke memes, but I really do hope that Sticky Rick gets her back around to. I mean, Final Fantasy 6, I don't really give a shit about. I kind of care. Like, I want to play it myself, but like, it's like whatever. But I really hope you get around to 7 sooner than later. I'm really interested really interested to see what you think about that one. Even though, like, I mean, like, I want to be clear. Like, when I do the reviews, I'm trying to be very objective. I'm trying to be very factual, very like by the numbers. Like, even though Omori, I gave it like an 8 out of 10, to me, like, the game is beyond phenomenal. I fucking love Omori. So, like, Final Fantasy 7, I think I gave it like a 5 or a 6, you know? But I still kind of like the game. Like, I find the world, like, really fascinating. So, I'm really interested to see what Sticky thinks of it. The music is loud. I'm sorry. Was it like the pre-stream music kind of thing? I'm sorry about that. I mean, for what it's worth, it's over now. I've heard some disturbing reports of video game activity in the area. Nobody here would know about that, right? No. Playing video games, imagine. Couldn't be me. Sub Democry. What song is this? Looked up Eastern Mist by Sprinter Gores? No, Spriter. Not Sprinter, Spriter. Yeah, it's supposed to be spriter. Like, you know, like a video game sprite. Spriter, not sprinter. I wonder if someone's already linked it. This song is just kind of sick, though. Hell yeah. I like Spreader Gores a lot. Oh, man. What's up, Ryan? Time for me to get Taco Bell. I'll be back by the time he catches up. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Can stay for the stream? For sure, dude. Have a good night, man. Peace out. You know there are fans of 6 here? I mean, I don't know. I find Tifa's offhand remarks towards Barrett extremely entertaining, especially with regards to stairs, dude. I don't... You don't have to be coy. That's one of the best lines in the game. Barrett's acting like a nutcase because he's climbing like 20 flights of stairs. I think the total is like they have to climb like 51 stories or something. And like halfway through, Barrett's like being delirious. And Tifa's like, stop acting like a retard and just climb. And it's like, this game is fucking great. Text, voiceover, game performance, frame rate. Always frame rate. Enable an on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game... accessibility? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's deactivated anyway, so who cares? What is this nonsense? Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game story elements. Begin the game with standard equipment. Recommended for those who are comfortable with action games. Yeah. No. You can't make me. Okay. That looks good to me. Whoa, Dave, we don't say that here. Don't worry, I do. You don't have to, but I do. Someone interested in my opinion? Right? Ronald Goggin. What's up, dude? What's going on? He's a heavy guy. He has to carry that big body plus a minigun. Tifa only has to carry your skinny self. You know what? That's fair.
Was the chronicler
That's fair.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the mother crystals?
Oh, okay.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Yeah, Creative Business Unit 3. I remember talking to Wes about that. It's like Nintendo has something similar where they have different departments that are named like Research and Development 1, Research and Development 2. One of those handles the Mario Kart games. One of those handles the Super Mario Brothers games. Or, you know, like the Super Mario action games. But it's very internal, you know? They're not gonna put, like... Super Mario Odyssey starts up. And in the opening credits, it's like, by Research and Development Group number 2. It's like, okay. This is very fancy so far. Oh. Oh, okay. Evade with R1? Okay. I'm just mashing buttons. Well, I was gonna say, I'm just mashing buttons. I'm mashing the one button. Oh, well. I evaded when it told me to evade. I wasn't aware I had to pay attention to the animation. I suppose that counts as gameplay. God Gamer, by the way. I'm so good at video games. Oh. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks cool. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that, like, giant monsters fighting each other isn't fucking cool, like, all the time. But, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in playing video games. It's a bonfire, dude. Oh. I was afraid it was going to go on for a little longer. Still went on for a little longer than I would have liked, but you know, it's fine. Action games? Where's my turns? This is not based. I get it. I get the joke. Tifa has 2 huge fighting styles to carry around. Okay. Okay, Sticky.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Uh-oh. Both of them? Oh, no.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. They both have the tattoo.
Let's get this done.
It means something, I assume. Imagine if it was like, do you want to play turn-based or hack and slash? I think that's what, they tried to do that with Final Fantasy VII Remake. You could play that way in a sense, but, it doesn't really work out, I'd say. Final Fantasy VII Remake is most definitely an action game. There is a mode where, like, you can force it to... not really... No. I don't know. Again, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of tried to do that. And, for what it's worth,
Focus, Wyvern.
Knights of the Old Republic
You are key to this mission.
tries to do that as well.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, is it going to go into gameplay? Oh! Oh! When the cutscene seamlessly goes to gameplay. I'd like to move. The fuck? Yeah. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. Talking, of course, about her fists. Okay, Sticky. Okay. Camera inversion. This part's important. Yes. Camera is, as they say, normal. Non-inverted. Any psychos that would put it inverted, they may kindly leave this planet at any time.
We're just in time.
I don't want to hear it. If anyone here plays with inverted camera controls, you do not belong. Wow, I'm just pressing buttons. If the game is bad, I'll just start quoting Sopranos. Deal? I mean, you know, you don't need a reason to quote Sopranos. Just go ahead. Oh my goodness. It's kind of funny how Chocobo are meant to be the horses of the Final Fantasy universe, you know? But I feel like it's surprisingly rare for Chocobo to be used in a war capacity, like as cavalry. You don't even see Chocobo used... You don't see Chocobos used that much in Final Fantasy XIV, like in a war capacity, which I find kind of strange. And Final Fantasy X, that was a bigger thing. But overall, like, I don't know, I find it weird that, like, Chocobos are rarely used like war horses, you know? The Zenatra Stronghold. Oh, okay. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's Final Fantasy.
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
It's just like, man, a lot of cutscenes, but you know, it's
Come now.
par for the course, I suppose.
The King of Waloed is our guest.
Ifrit gets ganked for the 18th millionth time in his life. Yeah, Ifrit's always like the first summon. It's kind of funny.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He didn't say anything. Sure, but if I wanted to see giant monsters fight each other, I'll play Godzilla Save the Earth. Yeah, exactly. There you go. When's a Final Fantasy fighting game, but it's just the summons kaiju fighting? I mean, that wouldn't be the worst idea, would it? I feel like it could work in a way. But they do have Dissidia, which is literally the Final Fantasy fighting game. But I guess that's, you know,
I wonder that you summoned
it's kind of goofy, Dissidia, isn't
You
it?
so little faith in your own men.
A little deeper than Power Stone, I guess. Remember that this game's supposed to go back to the Crystal plot. That hasn't been since 5? I mean, I don't know.
Was it not?
14 had a big deal with the crystals. 14, like, does a little of everything.
Your dominant has yet to take the field.
I'm trying to
And
think.
when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
7, 8, and 9 didn't really have to deal with crystals. Same with 10.
The Ironblood now have their own dominant.
11, kind
You would
of.
be fools to underestimate them. Bugger their knights. What did you say?
Bugger their knights. I don't know much about 12 or 13, but 14 definitely had like a big thing with crystals.
Exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
But crystals are fucking lame. Our kind, bro, that's racist. Did I make it just in time for the gameplay? Nah, probably come back in a fucking hour, I guess. Republican front lines. Damn, America's really gone downhill. Oh my god.
This game is over.
Oh, game's over? Alright, well, thanks for thanks for watching the stream, everyone. Okay. Okay. Don't need a reason, hey? Gabagool over here.
You cock.
What?
Benedictum.
The hell? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Relax.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Oh my good. Whoa.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Oh, wait. No. What does he mean by that? Like he's saying he needs to fuck someone else? What is that supposed to mean? Not really meant to be cavalry. They work as horses. Well, like, what is that? What is that comment supposed to mean? Maybe chocobos are too rare to risk dying in battle. I don't think that's ever been implied. Again, like, Final Fantasy X used war chocobos. They're definitely not fucking rare, and like, they're definitely not rare in 7. But in 7, it wouldn't make sense to use war chocobos because they have a lot of technology. Oh my god, the stick drift on the right stick is pretty bad. I wonder if there's any like settings for that. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, but no, that's like that doesn't that's not the problem though. Ugh. Let me do this. I doubt that'll fix it. Oh, I mean, I don't feel the stick. Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Ugh. I mean, well, the stick drift is definitely worse. Oh, well.
And
I don't know.
deadly.
As always.
The CD on PSP is legit. The sequel on console is like Force 3v3, like it's a damn party game. I played a very little of the one on consoles. I think it's cool.
Wait. Something's not right.
But I never really gave it too much of a chance, too much attention. Well, that's a big guy.
Titan.
Oh, okay.
So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Okay. So wait, like, well, wasn't that guy tied in? Are they fighting each other? Alright. I don't get it. Whatever. Jeez. He's a big guy. The dude's face does not match his body. Some of the games centering around crystals, whatever. Like real life forces, if you're in a position where you can get kicked to death by one, you probably had it coming, otherwise they're mostly skittish. Yeah, I guess. The fuck are we watching? Porn, I guess. Yeah, right? Like, jeez. She'll say she doesn't have enough money for the pizza anytime now. Is there any other way I can pay? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, good thing.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Good thing I pressed the dodge roll button. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So far, all I've done is watch movies and go down rocky hallways. I can be more forgiving, more accepting of this in the full game. But I don't understand why the demo doesn't like get shit going more right away. What? Am I not supposed to? Oh, what the fuck? Really? Why would? I mean, it looks like they set that platform up on purpose. Alright. It's like if they made the horny intern play the original tactics and then tasked him with writing the story. No, you don't get it. They're trying to be more mature. To write a mature story these days, you have to have a lot of, what's the term? Sexual tension. That's how you know your story is adult and mature. Oh God. Well, let's all remember our favorite character, Beost.
Wyvern!
Tiamat? He's just like, he's probably going to be important later on, I guess. I guess Beost would have been like a pretty throwaway character anyway, with a name like that.
told you before.
I feel like
Do not get to
if they
die.
were useful as horses, they'd be everywhere, but you usually only see them in special forest, whatever. They eat only special salad greens or something. Yeah, it's a fair point. It's weird. Like, they're definitely not rare in Final Fantasy VII, but then they have the least purpose in Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII has so much technology.
Little Clive.
That's a very good point, Default. I didn't really think about that. I know the games all take place in different worlds, but I imagine in the games with Magitech and shit, they just switched that to that over Chocobos. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Do you yield?
Shiva of the East? More like Shiva the Deceased.
Well, if you're not cut out to
Chocobos
be
look
shielded,
like
there's always
stocky as fuck or ostriches. Yeah, pretty
Unless, of
much.
course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I mean, you know,
I'll find a way.
you do what you gotta
He
do.
always looks after me. Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Which would be pretty terrifying mounts if they could be trained. Shiva found real clothes. Oh no, it's Shiva, but not hot. Oh, the summon. Never forget fully modeled Shiva from Final Fantasy 15. I never played 15. For you,
Start
yeah.
again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Okay. Attack the Lord Commander. Oh my goodness. I immediately noticed how your hair renders above the dust, but the rest of your model doesn't. I didn't notice that. I mean, I wasn't paying too close attention. Gameplay wise, you've walked forward and spammed the fire button. You know what? I forgot that I played as Phoenix for a little bit there. Played as, quote unquote. I thought Yoshi P was involved with this game. Where are the Lalafell? That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been screaming. Just because you're approaching this like it's a demo from the 90s. That's just weird. I don't know. Why didn't the demo start here, you know? Demo's a vertical slice and should focus on the gameplay. Yeah. Skip 15 is sucks, I've heard. Square knows you're going to buy this game regardless of how bad the demo is, so I show off anything but the graphics. Listen, if I don't like the demo, I'm not getting the fucking game, that's for sure. 4 attacks can be chained together. Oh, okay. That was easy. Oh, again. Yeah.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But
Okay.
can the same be said of your spellcraft?
Oh.
The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
To be fair, every Final Fantasy after 10 sucked.
Come, Clive.
I play 14, but that just means I'm intimate with how bad it sucks. I didn't even like 10, personally. So I guess square is melee, triangle is magic.
Keep them coming.
Oh, more?
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see
Okay.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Sure. So I guess R1 is
On your
dodge.
toes, Lord Rossfield.
Oh my god, this stick drift is really bad. Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle. At the precise moment, okay.
Never take your
Oh,
eyes
I'm
off
garbage.
the enemy.
Come on.
How did you
Oh.
dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing.
I guess like the window for precision dodging is pretty huge. Okay, it's not that big. Good. That's good, Jean-Luc.
Your
You're
blade is
doing
not
well.
your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna put that quote in the
Shield,
tutorial.
Are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
Sure.
Call upon that power now to close on you.
Riku was cute as a teenager. That was all I needed. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Riku's pretty great. Riku's definitely one of the better parts of 10 for sure. I'm one of those weirdos that actually kind of like 13 and 13-2. 13-3 jumped the shark, and I stopped following Final Fantasy after that. Played 1 to 6, don't have much complaints, not even for 2. Well, what I've seen of 2, it doesn't look good to me. What I've seen of 1 to 4, it doesn't look good to me. 5 seems neat. 4 seems okay, actually. 1 to 3, I'm like, I'm good. Form feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Okay. Oh, circle. Oh, I guess circle's like specials. Melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing Phoenix. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Sure.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Well, that won't do at all.
Okay. Consumables, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Whatever you say. I like how controllers have gotten more expensive, but the big three all put cheaper components in them. Really cool to see where my money's going. I know, man. Thankfully, I have, since I did well enough in that, that fucking Guilty Gear PlayStation 5 tournament that Sony was hosting. Since I did well enough in that, I guess I'll go get it for shits and giggles. Who gives a fuck? Ugh. Oof. They mailed me the DualSense Edge controller for free. I still haven't opened it. That's weird. It's like the stick drift doesn't affect me most of the time. I kind of forgot that my controller had stick drift for a while, and I guess I don't really play most modern games though. So yeah. If I have to, oh yeah, like fuck, dude. Hopefully it's not a problem with Resident Evil 4 Remake when I get around to that. And if it is, then yeah, I'll just break out the DualSense Edge. Fuck it. At least with the DualSense Edge, if the stick drift happens again on one of the joysticks, I don't have to buy a new controller. I just replace the sticks themselves. So that's nice. But it's not an excuse, though. Like, it's fucking bullshit. I love 2, and it's weird leveling. I think the only one I could get in... I think the only one I could get into before 10 was 8. Fuck, man. Yeah, you like the weird ones. I don't like 8 at all. Fucking hell. I like 9 quite a bit. 9's one of my favorites. 4 was good, 4 was okay. Cecil is cool. You don't have to wait 20 hours to get a summoner. I like 2 better than 4. Oh, baby, they gave you a cardboard box. No! There's a controller in there, believe me. Oh, fully?
Do you think those wounds become you?
Again? Oh, man.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to
Oh, I didn't like 8. My bad. That was I
at
couldn't.
least.
Oh, the only one I couldn't get into before 10 was 8. I got you,
Now for
yeah.
practice.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Time for the test.
Yeah, 8 was,
From your soaking
I
bath.
couldn't get into 8.
You want to kick a man while he's drowned?
I like 7, I like 9. I
Then Lord Rosfield.
I beat 10.
Believe yourself worthy to be called Shield.
I didn't really like 10 though.
Prove it.
Like it was just okay, but it was very disappointing.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Okay. Can I play? The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks, strike them when they're vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh, I fucked up. Pressed the wrong button.
Nice try.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Okay.
Come on.
Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Thank you for that detailed explanation there. There we go. I was trying to do that.
Now it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
There we go. Oh. I mean, it was just a tutorial, but I like the basic concept. It seems neat. Dave needs new glasses. No. The glasses are fine. New glasses aren't going to improve my mind. It's me that's retarded.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Aye. This is what happens when you become old. It's just how life is.
Bested at last.
It's just like playing May. Beat them up until they lose the will to fight back and then end them. Nice.
Worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise, including me.
Does anyone know if you get different weapons in this game,
What are you
or
gawping at?
Back to
or do you just use like a one-handed sword for the whole game? I'm assuming you get like different swords, but like, you know, you don't use an axe, you don't use a hammer, you don't you know, do these weapons have like different different play styles, different combos, so to speak? I'm guessing not. Listen, kid, don't set me on fire. You fuck.
Joshua.
I'm gonna take you down. Phoenix down. No, that's not how that works. What are you, retarded? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
He has COVID.
His Grace has returned.
Run. All I've heard about this game is how they got the DMC action director, and all I see is grounded button mashing with the dodge button, no jumping, and an item quick select tool. There is jumping.
This is no place
I
for
didn't choose to, but there is jumping.
Badly brave Helen.
But that being said, like, yeah, this isn't Devil May Cry. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Gentlemen,
You know, where's my uppercut, jump after them, do an air combo, slam them to the ground, stinger, do a whole bunch of fucking nonsense, switch weapons on the fly. Dude, it's so much fucking fun to, like, do, like, a fucking combo with a sword, launch them in the air, switch to fucking, the Balrog gauntlets, do, like, a fucking, like, a kick combo, then switch to like the gloves, like punched him a bunch, and, like charged a fist, and it's, oh my god. Devil May Cry is so fucking good.
Come, Joshua. Your father will.
Devil May Cry 5, like, kind of perfected it. I'm always on the fence between
Murdoch.
between 3 and 5 as to which is my favorite. But if I had to pick one or the other, it's like, it's 5. 5 is so fucking good, dude.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Who's talking shit?
It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Okay.
We should join them.
You said it's a masterpiece too? What? Oh, me? About Devil May Cry 5? Oh, wait, what? The RPG mechanics better be meaningful. I'm not expecting much. I wouldn't expect RPG mechanics much deeper than, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts, for example. It's like, it's kind of like whatever.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better.
You fucking liar, you're sick.
Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Not now.
This fucking dog.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Either the dad is gonna die in like 10 minutes. I would say 5 minutes, but this is Final Fantasy, so the cutscenes are gonna like make this go on for a bit. Either the dad's gonna die in like 10 minutes, or he's gonna end up being a major villain. Because he's a character of importance in this world, you know, he's like the king or some shit. But he's like a really nice guy. And everyone loves him. So it's like, alright. You're on the fucking chopping block.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
So far, Stranger Danger has done a better combat system. Oh, dude, yeah, man. Stranger in Paradise is so good. It's so much fun. She'd find herself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3. And trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Current destination will be displayed with a... whatever that is.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Oh my god, this fucking stick drift is so bad.
We must be ready to...
They've closed
Oh.
the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Oh my... That's my jump? That's... What? That's such a dinky jump. What's even the point of having a jump? These items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items are discovered and viewed in the items tab. Good to know.
The Phoenix will be with us.
What's even the point of having a fucking jump? This... The fuck am I gonna jump? Like a fence the height of a foot? The fuck? And by a foot, I don't mean 12 inches. I mean like... From the bottom to like... Not even the ankle.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Slave master.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge.
The whole point of this cutscene is
Stand in your lordship's presence
to hint at what the tattoo is supposed to mean.
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their
Because it's supposed to be on everyone's mind, like, whoa, when did Clive get the tattoo if it's supposed to be such a big deal?
Remind him every day.
And then apparently you see, like, this slave, like, he has the same exact tattoo. So that's the entire point of this cutscene. Also, like, Clive is supposed to be a good guy.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
How nice.
As do we all, my lord.
The combat director calls... Oh, the combat director calls 16 his masterpiece? What?
Come along now.
That's...
Your duties.
That's some fucking marketing shit is what it is, dude. Ain't no fucking way. I could see him saying Devil May Cry 5 is his masterpiece. Even though I don't think it's perfect, but... I could see him saying that's his masterpiece. This is like... It was just a tutorial. We'll see. Or I don't know, maybe we won't, because, holy fuck, this is taking a long time.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Huh. I found an item! Like a real hardcore gamer.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Oh, okay. See if I can jump off these stairs with my dinky little jump. Nope.
Wheat harvest down.
Honestly, what's the point of having a jump at all? This is so dumb.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Yeah, except there's like a sentient breeze going on. Oh, okay. It's magic.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
That's funny. Like, that's how they like cut the shrubbery with wind magic. That's kind of cool. It's a good little bit of world building. That's neat.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand?
Goddamn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh. Oh. Alright, so the Duchess is a bit of a bitch. Good to know. The Duke is the good guy. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your... It's just... Okay. I'll put the article in the Discord. I'll check it out later. It's so dumb. That'd be fine, but I'm worried it's just going to be... Haha, number go up with combat stuff tied to story progression. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hear you, dude. Like, I hope that's not how it's going to be, but... That's probably how it's going to be.
Good luck.
Ah, that's funny. I mean, everything's being said and done. The combat doesn't need to be like, you know, remarkably deep or like extremely well executed. It doesn't need to be like Devil May Cry 5. All right.
How may I serve you?
It can still be like, even like what we saw in the tutorial.
You can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Even if most of the combat is what we saw in the tutorial already, you know, and that's how it's gonna be, that's fine. I can still see like the game being fun, you know.
In just these few moons,
it's just disappointing
all of the northern reaches.
because it's like by the combat director of Devil May Cry 5.
Crosses the border.
And then this is what we get. It's like, no.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay.
All the gardeners in... Oh, all the gardeners are 14 white mages. I feel attacked. Oh, yeah, because they're doing wind magic. Yeah. Actually, I disagree about the combat not needing to be deep.
It is time to end it.
I mean, if it's mostly like dodge, counterattack, you know, used ranged attacks when necessary, do the special attacks when you have an opening.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily.
If that's what it comes down to, it's like, fine, you know? I would like more, but,
Listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
But I mean, I've seen clips of people doing cool stuff.
There's something else I would have you do first.
So,
Rodney.
I don't know. Well, we'll see how it develops.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our...
But yeah, like, the combat doesn't need to be deep. It can still be simple and fun. Like, that's okay. I mean, Dark Souls, you know, the combat is very simple. There's not much to it. But it's still fun.
You will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
The hell? You couldn't fucking call him? Alright.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Duh.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
If Final Fantasy isn't going to give me full customizable team so I can approach fights in my own way, then the combat needs to be amazing.
That'll be all. Rest.
Ideally, yeah.
Right at dawn.
You could say that for a lot of games, you know, it's like the combat could have been better here. They could have done, you know, the music, the storytelling, the graphics, like a lot of things could have been better. Activate active time lore, okay. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in game. That's pretty funny. Yeah, like, ideally, sure. But, you know, I'm being realistic. Like, not every game can be perfect. Whatever. It's fine if a game's not perfect. I'm not going to praise it to high heaven. I'm going to call it as it is, you know? It's like, hey, they could have done this shit better. But that doesn't mean that a game's not worth playing, though, you know? Like, a 7 out of 10 is still good. A 6 out of 10 is above average. It's fine, like...
No messages, my lord.
No. Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to talk to the dude downstairs. All right, I guess this is the objective. If you can't go hard at customization in favor of action combat, what's the point? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I get it. Like, fucking, this is Final Fantasy, and they're de-emphasizing customization for action. So the action better be good.
Will you be away this time?
And then if the action's, like, not as good as the customization they provided before, well, then, like, what's the fucking point?
Well, I can't exactly leave.
I get what you're saying.
Can I?
But it's like, I don't know.
The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins.
I'm willing to,
We perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way.
I'm willing to,
And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, taking Joshua.
I'm willing to take a game on its own merits, you know?
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne.
Yeah.
You can't keep him in swaddling clothes.
We're doing single character action gameplay and it's not on the level of Devil May Cry 3 or one of the Soulsborne games, then why would I play this?
He is a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soul.
If this game isn't perfect, I'm giving up on video games forever. Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say is like
He was rejected, Elwyn.
a game doesn't have to be like phenomenal.
For such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
I mean, Amori's combat isn't like incredible. It's good. Amori's gameplay is good.
You know as well
But,
as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken.
I'd say it's the presentation where Amori's strength truly is. Which is crazy because I'm usually the opposite. I'm usually like, I don't care about the presentation. Give me all gameplay. What is with the fucking sexual tension in this fucking game, dude? We haven't even gotten to the meat of the game yet.
You have not disgraced.
And already we have like 2 separate characters like climbing on top of each other.
Your precious noble.
In two different times.
Long since have graced the gutter.
Damn. And the Duke ain't having it.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh! Denied. Go to sleep, bitch. Even Souls games have a lot of weapon variety. That is true. That's always been like a big draw of the Souls games is the weapon variety. Which is why I'm hoping that there might be something.
This is it then.
There might be something going for that. Or there might be something along those lines with Final Fantasy 16. But I'm guessing it's not. Which would be disappointing.
I should get some sleep.
Right.
The demo environment is just a shitty hallway, and I have zero faith Square could even begin to approach FromSoft level of encounter design. Yeah.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't disagree. The fuck is with these fucking these emotes? It's so stupid. Square Enix, just small indie dev. Please understand. I'm taking the piss here. But, like, we should expect better. No, and we should. Don't get me wrong. We should. Yeah. I'm not saying to settle for less. Like, I don't want that to be what I'm saying at all. We should. What I'm saying in the end...
I shall just have to do it for you.
What the fuck? Anyway. What I'm saying overall is don't settle for less, but be realistic, you know? Just because... the combat isn't as good as Devil May Cry or fucking Bloodborne or Sekiro. I fucking love Sekiro's combat.
There's going to be another war.
So just because the combat's not as good as Sekiro or Devil May Cry, or Stranger of Paradise, I really like Stranger of Paradise combat a lot. Just because it's not as good as those doesn't mean the game itself as a whole isn't worth playing, you know? Maybe it has, you know, enough aspects throughout that, you know, still makes the game as a whole package worth playing. Maybe it still ends up being a 6 or 7 out of 10. But, like, 6 out of 10 is fine. I think I gave, Mischief Makers a 6 out of 10. And that's one of my favorite games. I have to play that on stream at some point. I really like Mischief Makers. So one of my most memorable games. I don't know how else to. I really fucking like. I think it's fucking cool. I like Mischief Makers a lot, but objectively speaking, it doesn't really have that much going for it.
Good night, Clive.
It's hard to recommend. It's a pretty bare bones 2D platformer that has some neat ideas, but it's kind of whatever. I feel like a lot of fans, they'll get carried away with games that are mediocre, but since they're unique, they're going to be like, oh man, this is like an underrated gem. It's like, not really. And then you'll have games like Final Fantasy 16, where you have like this massive budget, you have these big names behind it, and then the game turns out to be like, it's okay. It's not a big deal, you know? It's not bad, but it's nothing special. But because there was so much expectation behind it, everyone's like, the game is shit. the game's garbage. It's fucking worthless. It's like, it's not that bad. You know? Is it disappointing? I could say it's disappointing, yeah, because, like, you say the combat director of Devil May Cry 5, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have high fucking expectations. But, you know, it doesn't mean, like, the game is shit, though. It's all about being fair, balanced, and being objective, you know?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Sure is a nice looking game, though. God damn.
Open the gates.
Game sure as fuck looks good. Fair. I'm sure it'll be a fine game, but I don't have the time or money to drop on every new game. No, yeah. That's another thing. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm gonna see how I like the demo overall towards the end, you know? But my impressions right now is like, I'm not buying this new. I'm not buying it unless it goes on sale. And honestly, I might not end up buying this game at all. I got a ton of fucking games I haven't touched that I'm more interested in, you know? We'll see how, like, the demo turns out. Maybe it impresses me later on. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to argue like, oh no, buy the game, give it a chance. It's like, you play the free demo. If the free demo doesn't impress you, that's the end of it. You know? It's not your fucking responsibility to buy the game. It's not my responsibility to buy the game either. If the demo doesn't impress me, which right now it's like, like I don't know. I might never end up buying the fucking game. Like, fuck it, you know? I mean, it's just like with Final Fantasy 15. I played the demo of 15 and I'm like, I'm good. No thanks. Oh, I was hoping like you could like scroll, like, you know, like explore the continent, but it locks you in this little area. I'm not gonna read that shit. I want to enjoy Final Fantasy again. No, you're not allowed. If I hear any more about this stupid Phoenix, I'm gonna start killing people. Yeah, I mean, they've been going on about it. I'm not speaking from a place of utter outrage and disgust or anything. No, I mean, I'm just talking in general. I don't mean to attack anyone in particular. I'm just talking very generally. At this point, turn-based is such a rarity that even an average turn-based game is a selling point. Horny intern called it. Could this be the horniest Final Fantasy? It seems that way.
What's your step, my lord?
Yeah, if you want
And everything else.
if you want a phenomenal turn-based game, in my opinion, it's Bug Fables. Bug Fables has such good fucking gameplay, such good fucking customization options. You can really build your team the way you wanna build it. Bug Fables is so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. It makes me so fucking mad that it took this long for, I think Bug Fables came out like 2018, if I'm not mistaken. 2017, 2018. It pisses me off that it took someone this long to take the Paper Mario formula and actually do it well. It's like, there's no reason it should have taken this fucking long. But Bug Fables is absolutely phenomenal. If you want an excellent turn-based game, that's one I highly recommend. It's not perfect. I did the review, if you want more details. Probably one of my biggest complaints is like, a little less than halfway through the game, you get an ability that basically makes it so that you can completely ignore battles if you want. You know? Like Paper Mario, if you attack an enemy on the field, you know, you get like, you know, you attack an enemy on the field, you get like the first turn. You get this ability a little less than early on, a little less than halfway in Bug Fables, where you can put a shield around yourself and it just makes you invulnerable and enemies are just pushed away from you. And I don't get it. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Basically, you can just ignore combat from then on, and it lowers the tension of dungeons. It lowers the stakes so fucking much. And it's like, I don't know. It's also way too easy to heal in the middle of dungeons. You know, kind of like in Paper Mario, they have like the heart blocks where you hit the heart block, you get fully healed, and it costs like a very low amount of money. Similar case in Bug Fables. But for the most part, I think the game is extremely, extremely well done. Quite a lot of optional super bosses that are really difficult. I'm ranting and raving. I really like Bug Fables. I think Bug Fables is super fucking good. If I'm 16, you can fug the enemies now. What's up, Bob? Dude is scared he's gonna die alone because he spends 20 hours a day writing fanfics for Square. Oh, the horny intern. Horny's name is Clive, for real? No way. Well, expect better. What are you, an entitled gamer? Yeah. Remember, these are gifts from the devs. Honestly, I gave up on Square after they shelved Deus Ex for not selling well. When they added a bad multiplayer mode and microtransactions to get, yeah. I know, yeah. It also sold well, but not like a bajillion copies they wanted, yeah. Ban me for racism! That's how it works, right? Oh my god. Mischief Maker stream, yeah. I love Mischief Makers. I should stream it. Like, not even, I don't even have a good reason to. Like, I've played it so many times and I did the review. I don't even have a good reason to stream Mischief Makers, but if I have nothing else to stream and I'm like, I don't know what to play, I'll just stream Mischief Makers. We'll see. No, this ain't the devs forums, yeah. Always settle for less. Always expect disappointment and accept it. Remember, we're all dying alone and then the sun is going to explode and everything will be gone, yeah. Final Fantasy 15 is an aggressive 6 out of 10. I don't know, man. Notice me, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm bad with the chat. Final Fantasy 15 doesn't even... I don't even know if I'd say, like... I only played the demo, but, like, 6 out of 10, man. I mean, I own 15 because it was on PlayStation Plus, so... But, like, I just have no fucking interest in playing it. Not having the combat director... But even after games like DMC5, Dragon's Dogma, and Monster Hunter World, he says this is his masterpiece. Yeah, that's wild, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We back to crystals? 100% is held hostage? Yeah, that's a marketing fucking thing. He doesn't actually mean it. There ain't no fucking way. Eat the crystals. Unironically, yeah. Honestly, I'd actually rather play No One Can Stop Mr. Domino than this. But I'm saving it for, you know, when maybe I might review it one day. I don't know. I've like, fuck, dude. I'm not going to count them all, but I must have like minimum like 50 games I'd like to review. You know? I mean, like fucking Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3... No One Can Stop Mr. Domino, Parasite Eve. I already played Gun on stream, but I kind of like to review Gun. Tony Hawk's Underground. Super Mario Galaxy. I'm just like looking at games on my shelf. Ones that like, you know, pop out to me. The Bouncer. Endgame. That really bad fucking light gun game. Speaking of light gun games, Time Crisis 1, 2, and 3. House of the Dead 2. Fucking... Ninja Assault, Vampire Knight, I think it's called. Odin Sphere, I'd like to review. Max Payne, I'd like to review. Mad Maestro, I'd like to review. I would fucking love to review Mr. Mosquito, but that game goes for like fucking $100 or $200 and is super fucking rare. Fuck, man. Time and Eternity, I really want to review that one day. Yeah, like, you know, Wet, the PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, I don't know. I've got like at least like 50 games that I'd like to review at some point, you know, like my backlog is, it's a bit much. And no one can stop him. I bought Mr. Domino for $10 at Toys R Us with my little sister. We had so much fun. I'm hoping I like it. It seems like a goofy game. Last time I liked the demo was Burnout Paradise. That was so long ago. I liked the Yakuza 6's demo because they fucked up and gave out the full game for a bit. Nice. I'd play this demo if they put it out on PC. Bloodstained Dave, yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I have Bloodstained on, I have it on my wish list. It's just, again, like, I have so many games I'd rather play. So even if it goes on sale, I probably won't bother buying it. It's gone on sale multiple times, honestly. Yeah, it's just, I have so many games that I'd rather play. It's a very low priority. And, you know, that's the thing. But, I mean, it is on the list, so to speak. So, you know. Bloodstained was pretty good. I think it was the only time I did a crowdfunding. Wet was fun. Wet doesn't hold up. I hated it. I liked Wet a lot when it was new. I played it when it was new, and I'm like, oh, this game's fucking cool. But maybe I'll think differently if I play it these days. You know, really, like, get down and figure out how I feel about it. So, I don't know. I'm hoping I still like it, but it's whatever. Feeling overwhelmed. Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all the items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in a gear tab in the main menu. Yeah, so it's like easy mode nonsense. Sure. Alright, so you got like HP, attack, defense, stagger. Ability to overwhelm an opponent is determined via a combination of mental aptitude, willpower, and gear quality. The higher the total value, the easier it is to knock down targets. Okay. Strength, vitality, willpower. Player will directly affect stagger ability. Sure, whatever. Time slows before an yeah, whatever. Evadable attack, yeah. So these are like the easy mode accessories. Clive will automatically use a potion when the HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed, yeah. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks, as long as the attack can be evaded. Whatever. I just realized there's no blocking in this game, huh? Indicates an ability's capacity to dealing damage. Indicates the ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Okay. Ability points can expend on abilities to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're satisfied with Clive's current build, reset. Oh, if you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability. I always like that. I've always hated how there's like a penalty for fucking ability, for resetting, you know? I guess that's Phoenix, and then that's like basic shit. Oh. I guess these are the ones you're stuck with no matter what. Melee attack. Aerial attack. Use square while in the air to chain to 3 consecutive attacks. Use square to strike an opponent. Use in succession to chain 4 attacks. So... Oh, it's already mastered? Alright. Oh, I see. So it's like... half a star in damage, half the star in breaking and staggering. Yeah. Dodge, yeah. Yump. Oh, what? Oh, I've already learned it. Oh, in order to master it. Oh, so... Okay, so I could buy this stuff. Alright. I could buy several of that. And then up here, these are locked. Summon a wing. Summon a fiery wing that deals damage and can launch lighter enemies into the air. Use Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between a target. Both melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. Yeah. Triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close-range magic burst. Oh, okay. So it's like square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Yeah. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment enemy attack not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to like go in order. I could like buy any of these. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Yeah, Ukemi. Yeah, that's cool. Use R2... What? Use R2 in the touchpad. It's like, alright. To taunt. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Yeah, so I guess like heavy attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. You do it in the air. You can kind of like launch them. You have to like already be holding it down though. All right. Oh, that's it's fucking Helm Splitter. I mean, we're kind of getting somewhere with combos. Oh, in the air, yeah. X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Oh, that's Stinger. All right. I'll just keep things the way they are for now. Well, I mean, you know what? Give me Stinger. And then, what was this? That's charged magic. Give me the Ukemi, I guess. Fuck it. This is the heavy attack? No, that's the kick. Yeah, fuck it. And then what if I resetting all? Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, and then those are like the two that... Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and give me Stinger and give me, That's down thrust. That's the heavy attack, yeah. Give me Ukemi. Okay. You know, there's a little bit going on, you know. DMC with no Royal Guard, but must be a shit game. Yeah, and I hear you. Maybe Royal Guard is an ability you unlock later on, but I don't know. We'll see. Sure, whatever. Signing shortcuts, yeah, I figure. Dude, I don't need a tutorial for everything, please. I'm fucking shocked a window didn't pop up saying, oh, this is the map. So far, game sucks, so Magic is just DBZ Kai Blast spam. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Once he unlocks the instant transmission, it'll pick up. Fucking nauseating. Could be worse. He could have flipped. What the hell? You don't ever admit to the existence of this fucking thing. Did 20 years in the can. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about fucking, you're just quoting Sopranos.
Well-maintained past. But who do you imagine would maintain it?
That's literally Stinger.
They've all fled from the Blight. It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh, a whole 2 gil. Wow. Two whole gil. They're fucking goblins. Just run in there. Who gives a fuck? Great fantasy names here. Clive and Tyler. They're fucking goblins. Who cares? No, watch. I get my ass kicked.
With me.
I do, like, honestly, I do kind of like fantasy settings that just have, normal ass fucking names. I've always kind of liked that. I mean, the Sega CD game Lunar might not be the best example of this, but like some of the main characters are like Alex, Nash, Raymond. You know, it's like, all right, whatever. Then you know you have other characters like Luna and Dine, but yeah, they're like Lunar doesn't have like insanely fantastical names, but the setting is like complete fantasy though. Where's Kyle? I remember going over to a friend's house and we were gonna play the original Budokai before school. I never liked Budokai myself. I played it when I was younger. I think everyone did, but I never really got into it. Arch Nemesis Jim Bob. My name is Dave, the Primal Slayer. Fuck you. Yeah, I was thinking of that joke. I'm just a level 1 goblin. I don't even have any gold. We used to have a no hitting on the ground rule because that shit was dishonorable as fuck. Nah, get good, bro. Oh, it's talking about Magic Burst, yeah. Okay, Magic Burst is extremely easy.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I don't know why it's kind of lame, a little upsetting that you can't break the barrels. I feel like it, you know, it should be like expected, but whatever. I'm guessing this isn't progression, it's just an item. Yeah.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Tyler.
There's more.
Okay. You gonna attack or? So enemies drop gil or items upon their defeat, looted, get out automatically. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the? That wasn't very fair. The combat's like pretty damn simple, But I mean, it's fine. It's fun. It's okay. It's engaging enough, you know? And I'm sure as, like, I get more into it, I can start, like, stringing together more abilities. Like, I'm not even using the, oh, Lord. I gotta charge up that kick. I'm not even using the fucking Phoenix shift. Where's my MP, by the way? Do I just have, like, infinite MP? Ah, that's so weird to think about. You don't, like, manage any resources other than fucking... I'm guessing that's progression. You don't manage any resources other than, your health? It's so strange. Oh my goodness.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers. And what a number. We'll all have our hands
Uh-oh.
full here.
I don't understand how to switch auto targets. Just kind of a problem. Oh, I didn't react to that. Oh, there we go. Oh, you click in the right stick to switch auto targets. God damn it.
Stay down. Come on. Display, my lord. Too bad, was it?
I can see myself liking the game. You know, again, it's like nothing amazing, but it seems okay. It seems alright. It's pretty button mashy though. It's definitely Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat is like way fucking better. Because Final Fantasy VII Remake, you had to manage the whole party. And people complain that Final Fantasy VII Remakes is kind of button mashy, which I don't really agree with. Not necessarily. This is feeling pretty fucking button mashy. It's just square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, R1 to dodge. You know. Yeah, you can do things like Stinger to like get in there quickly. You can do fucking the teleport type move if you want to be a little fancy, but it's like ultimately it doesn't seem to like really mean much. I don't know. So we'll see how it plays out.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
They're goblins! You've fought like... You've killed like 15 of them by now.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Oh, I thought that was a dagger.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Fine display, my lord.
Obviously, these are like the tutorial enemies, so, you know, they're not putting up much of a fight, but it's like, it's whatever, I guess.
There was one. Shit! He's invited a friend!
Oh, it's a fat goblin.
Here it comes.
Oh, formidable foes. Oh. Love it when there's like wacky fantasy names like Cloud, Rico, etc. And also completely normal names like Steven and Robert. Come on, Tyler, we gotta say some goblins. Then the guy's name is Wade? Yeah. The guy with the sword attacks so aggressively. That kick, but why? Yeah, I didn't get it either. Why there were no secrets after you jumped out the window? You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Clicking the stick, ew. Is a video ban? What's up, Doomed? Yeah, it's very eh. Video games are dead. DMC5 contractors was behind this. It's over. This looks like those Batman or Assassin's Creed game with the fantasy paint. You know what? Yeah. That's not a bad way to put it. This is like Batman Arkham, but better. But that's it. This actually plays surprisingly similar to the Arkham style of combat, but it is better. You can do a lot more. It's not nearly as automatic. It's nowhere near as automatic as the Batman Arkham games, but it feels like that direction. It is better, but like it's nothing amazing. Yeah. The DMC5 director said this was his masterpiece, which is like, it's like, no, fuck you. Bayonetta with a war Lalafell. That's what they should have done, right? Oh, yeah, oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I like Lalafell. I think Lalafell are cool. It would be cool to have, like, this really intense action game, but you play as, like, a little shit. Like a Lalafell or a Hobbit. Something fucking goofy like that, you know? Give me a high-intense action magic game starring Shantoto, you know? Something like that. It'll be fucking cool. Just have, like, this goofy-ass little shit running around at high speed. It'll be fucking hilarious. He's avoided a friend, yeah. It's just a mid PS2 hack and slash. I mean, it's a little better than that. Why is this writing so bad? I don't know. This looks like the Midwest in winter, but now with goblins. Needs more snow. I don't think this game is bad, but it's like, ugh. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than what their smaller counterparts. Will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Good to know. Okay. Whoops, I fucked up. Enemies become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening. Okay. Yes, we already went over this in the tutorial. Extra damage dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is split, blah, blah, blah. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, well then. Press square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike. Temporarily slowing time, leaving the opponent open to counter. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it. I'm trying to dodge. There we go. Oh, damn. I suck. There we go. Okay. Oh, I suck. Oh, I suck. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing again. I mean, you know, there's some stuff here and there. I think the game is fun. It's engaging. You can't fall asleep at the wheel. It's got some stuff going for it. It ain't fucking Devil May Cry. It ain't fucking Devil May Cry. It's better, but when the combat is all this has going for it, yeah, well, you would hope that like the story is okay. It's a really beautiful looking game, so there's that going for it. You would hope that the story's okay. You'd hope that there's like good music. You'd hope that there's other stuff going for it. All right. But if everything else is like utter shit, and then like this is as good as the combat is, then the game is probably like a 4 out of 10. You know. If like the story is fucking cool, if the character's really interesting, if the world is neat to explore, it could be like a 6 out of 10. Maybe 7 out of 10, maybe. But if this combat is like all you fucking got going for it, it's like, you know, the game's probably going to be like a 4 out of 10 then. I don't know. Like if this combat is all it has going for it, there's like literally nothing else worth looking at in this game, which I don't think that's going to be the case. But if that's it, then yeah, the game's like below average for sure. It's Jover, fellas. I'm bit done with games. What does 16 look like? Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's part of it. It definitely has like a kind of look, a similar look as Dragon's Dogma. You could see it that way. Party characters need to have more incessant quips. Goblins come in packs. Their kind hates ice and fire both. All roads lead to Grand Soren. Nothing here screams Final Fantasy visually. If you drop this level into Resident Evil 4, it wouldn't feel out of place. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there aren't any like, there's no like vines writhing around. There's no like giant living plant life. It's just a dead forest. Oh. It's kind of bad for the brand, for more casual viewers that can't tell the games apart. Yeah, I could say, I could agree with that to in a sense. Final Fantasy is just a brand at this point. The series has no real identity. Yeah. I'd say more than anything, I feel like it really lost its focus with 15. I mean, to a certain extent, I guess. I don't know. I was going to say, because like 15 didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game at all. But then your car like transforms into a ship. And there's still like these gargantuous monsters roaming around in the world. I think this is still like Final Fantasy enough. Obviously, this one area, you know, doesn't feel like super Final Fantasy-ish, you know? But earlier in the game, when you had fucking Shiva and Titan fighting, and you had like that big battles with like warriors and mages shooting at each other, magic catapults, like, it's Final Fantasy. It's just that this one area that, like, yeah, it doesn't exactly scream Final Fantasy for sure. And yeah, Final Fantasy's just been so many things at this point. Yeah. At least there's Chocobos. When did the Moogles show up? I think there are Moogles in this, like, later in the game. I pay $60 for this one. Season 4 of Deep Rock just dropped. Rock and Stone. 7 to 10 had good visual themes, which were needed when 2D renders were leaned on heavily back then. Yeah. 7 definitely had, like, a coherent visual theme from start to finish. Even though, like, you go to a lot of distinct areas in 7. It's still, like, each individual area still carried a lot of weight to it. But I don't know. I don't hate this game so far, though. I think 14's a good swan song. It pays homage to everything, and it should have likely ended there. 14 seems like the last for all. Yeah, 14 is so weird, and how it's, like, such a fan service love letter for the entire series. Obviously, I like 14 quite a bit. And I was able to beat that boss without having to heal. I'm a fucking god gamer for pressing buttons.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess it's like telling me to equip my shit. Just whatever. I'm not gonna read all that shit. I don't have any other accessories. Yeah, all right. So something I like about this Doom, since you just got here, you can reset your abilities at any time. And it's telling you you're going to get like 35 ability points back, you know. There's no penalty for resetting abilities. So it allows you to, like, freely, you know, buy an ability, test it out, and you're like, I don't really like it that much. You can just get your money back and get something else, you know. I'll keep Yukemi for the fuck of it, because I'm bad at video games. I want the heavy attack. Is that this one? Yeah, let me go ahead and fuck around with this one. I'll keep Stinger, because they literally have fucking Stinger in this game. What's going on up here again? Oh, Phoenix Shift, yeah. Rising Flames. How the fuck do you do this? It says I have it unlocked. I have to look into that. Wait, did it say? Yeah, it doesn't say. Maybe it's R2 in circle. I'll have to try that out. What else have we got? Down thrust, I guess. Stomp seems kind of dumb. Oh, charge magic. Taunt, okay. Down thrust. Charge magic. I guess give me the kick. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Like, I could master it. It's just gonna, like, have me go higher. I don't care about taunt. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm good. 13 was when it all came tumbling down. Oh, yeah, I guess. This game clearly gets good 42,000 hours in. Back just in time for Goblin Gaming. I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. Yeah. I fucking love that. This shit is so funny. Oh, that's convenient. It fully healed me.
There he is.
Maybe you get fully healed when you level up. I'm like shooting magic and it doesn't let me. Alright.
Damn it.
You could have fucking... What? That didn't really do much to impede you.
This ends now.
Okay. He really hates this fucking goblin. Oh. Oh, is this when the Marlboro shows up?
What's in there?
Oh, Oh, it is. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, marble?
Keep clear of its roar, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Uh-oh. Oh, I suck. Ah!
That reeks. I said, stay away from its mouth.
Oh, I dodged. Ain't no way. There we go. Oh, I can pretend it's Devil May Cry. Uh-oh.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, is there gonna be a quick time event? Please no. Oh my god, that fucking frame rate! What is happening? When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. What happened to that frame rate? Jesus. Why do the goblins sound like they got a throat full of mucus? It's icky. Good work unlocking this skill. Unfortunately, it isn't available in the demo. Oh yeah, the fucking... Yeah, I gotta look into that. How the fuck do I do that move? I'm sure it is in the demo. Sponsored by Marlboro. Oh man. Cigarettes do give poison damage, mostly to the user. Let time run out? I don't know. I guess I should, huh? Just to see what'll happen. Do you just die? Where's the first boss that you have to stop attacking? Because it's a counter stance. Yeah, I guess they didn't do that for this. Alright. Let's go ahead and let time run out. That gives you a very large one. What? Ah! Excuse me? What's the point? Why do they do this? Just to pretend? Failing is mandatory. Alright. Sure, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah. Doing a lot of hits here, but the hits don't do much. I think that kind of junk irks me a lot more than it should. I like powerful strikes with meaning more than flailing around. It's giving Ride to Hell, yeah. You're getting Ride to Hell Retribution vibes. You missed that one, try another. Oh, you missed that one too, try another. Like, I don't know, what's the point, dude? Why do they bother? I'm not even playing on easy. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty available for the demo, which is, you know, it's normal. It's either easy or normal, that's all you get. Like, why do they bother? Press the wrong button. Oh yeah, I press like every other button, doesn't do anything. Yeah. You can press that button. I knew there were journo versions that exist, but this is kind of hilarious. Thank you for listening to If This Was Worth It. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Oh, man, what's the point? Why do they do this? Like, just... If you want to do a fancy cutscene, just let it play out. You know? Like, just let the whole thing play out. Like, why do I have to press a button? You basically, like, paused the game for me in case I needed a break. It's like, alright. I don't know, dude. Like, QTEs are fucking lame, but pretend QTEs are super fucking gay. Like, get the fuck out of here. This shit is so fucking lame. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I'm playing a video game. Oh, just barely made it in time. Wow. That was a close call.
Before it recovers.
Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, well then. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. Oh, I suck. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to charge the attack. Fuck. I didn't mean to actually attack. Oh yeah, hold on. No, like, wait a fucking second though. How do I do this fucking move? Increased hits, masteries. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, that's cool. Perform a combo on an enemy after launching into the air with rising flames. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. The hell? How do I do the move, though? I don't know. I don't get it, though. Already iconic abilities with R2. L2 cycle icons, which only have the one. Evade. Oh, shortcut and... Oh, okay. So up, right, and down is either potions or pet commands. And then heading left will cycle between pet commands and potions. Okay. Iconic feat, yeah. I see a lot of similarities to Devil May Cry. It's just a square and triangle are reversed. So in Devil May Cry, square is ranged attacks and triangle is melee. In this game, square is melee and triangle is ranged. Circle is specials. X is jump. There's a lot. There's like surprising similarities to Devil May Cry, but the main thing for Devil May Cry is the how do you say, like, camera-based, joystick-based special attacks. Like forward triangle is stinger, back triangle is the uppercut, back triangle in the air is helm splitter, things like that. That's the stuff that's missing, and that stuff is so intuitive and allows for so much creativity. That's what makes Devil May Cry really fucking good. You know, this game doesn't have that, so. Is there a QT in a game that asks you to press the button other than like MGS2 fourth wall break? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Asks you to press the button? Oh, like Metal Gear Solid would be like, press the action button, things like that. I'm sure there's got to be something. But the Metal Gear games are definitely like very famous for that. Gonna have to clip that later for historical sake. Which itself is a stretch. Cinematic strike takedown. You did so well. Yeah, it's like, alright. Brave square. Bravo square. Final Fantasy is saved. You're doing well, John Chaos. Like that Heavy Rain QTE video where the guy flops around all over the grocery store making an ass out of himself and fail. Yeah, that's pretty great. Oh no, you're stinky now. Like how everyone stands around doing nothing while it's down. Cinematic experience where you are truly the main character. Yeah. Yeah. Get every single debuff and status effect in the game. Even stuff only like the final boss can do. Says hold X to master. Hold. Yeah, yeah. It says that, but it also says learned. Like I have it unlocked. You know? Like there's a difference. Like see this shit. See, I've learned stomp. I can take this off. So, oh, while okay, so I can't because I'm in combat. But like I've like you know like this one's not learned. This is unlearned. You know, I haven't unlocked it at all. There's a difference between learned and mastered. So this is unlearned. You have to unlock it. This one I've unlocked. This is learned. And then you can put more points into it to master it. You get what I'm saying? So like I have this unlocked. I'm pretty sure what it is I have to hold R2 in order to use this move. They're really calling their abilities iconic. Huge ego over at Square. That's a pretty funny joke. Found a vid with some late game combos. Why isn't that the demo? Yeah. I was saying that earlier. I think you were here. The demo should have started at the sparring lesson. Then, like, directly from the sparring lesson, no cutscenes, just put you right into this dungeon. Quote unquote dungeon. Like, there's hardly anything to it. Put you right into this dungeon. Ends at this, this Marble boss fight. I assume it's going to end after this, you know? After the Marble boss fight, then, like, the game opens up more. You get, like, a little arena to fuck around in. And you also get a late game dungeon. And then that's the whole demo, you know? You don't need all this extra shit. Yeah, an early level and later... And a later level with good gear. Yeah. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Imagine. Yeah, that's whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, so there it is. I know how to do it now. Oh, I'm garbage. I'll use the potion, fuck it. Oh, so that move is on cooldown. I finally dodged that one. Oh, I dodged that one too. Oh, I didn't even mean to stagger him. That's cool.
You won't be gone for long.
Well, so yeah, they're just gonna do this shit again. You can't even run away from it. Like, alright. When the screen flashes red like this during pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Alright, like, do I actually have to? It's like, whatever, dude.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Oops. I fucked up. Ah! I thought it was the one where he was gonna, yeah. I should have known better at this point. Wild Rage. Oh my goodness.
I think we made it angry.
Oh. Ah. Oh, that's so lame. Whatever. So, like, that's so lame. What I was trying to do, which is fucking goofy and hard, but, like, you can hold both square and triangle. You can hold them both at the same time. Holding down square charges your melee heavy attack, and holding down triangle charges your ranged heavy attack. So I was trying to hold both down, like I was trying to like hold them both down with one thumb, which was a little awkward. Then with my index finger, I'd hit circle. So I hit circle for like the teleport, and then I let go of both of them. And I was hoping like it would do one after the other or some shit like that, or both at the same time. It just overrides one and forces on the other, and it's like, Now that I think about it though, I'm sure that if I let go of melee first and then do triangle, then I could get both heavy attacks that way. I just have to be better about it. But anyway. Whatever. I hope like 15, you unlock music tracks from the previous games. It just sucks that in 15 you have to be in the car to listen to those tracks. That sucks. I mean, it's a cool feature, but yeah. They got to display the attack name on the screen. I had no idea when it was going to just start screaming and thrashing in a straight line. I mean, that's very Final Fantasy-ish. Final Fantasy XIV does that a lot. Final Fantasy VII Remake does it a lot. Stranger of Paradise does it a ton. I kind of like that feature, personally. I understand, like, don't get me wrong, it's very goofy. Just, like, I understand the complaints with, area of effect attacks being displayed. Like, you know, avoid the bright orange circle on the floor. I understand the criticisms towards that. I like it myself personally, but, like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I can understand people saying it's dumb. And I'm definitely not gonna argue against that. I think 14 mechanics are more challenging than this. And they give you giant fluorescent orange circles in normal mode. Yeah. The thing about 14, what makes 14 challenging is there's a lot of multitasking. You have to keep up with your combo on top of paying attention to what your other teammates are doing, on top of paying attention to what the boss is doing. Sometimes it's not obvious at all. You know, a lot of times it's like avoid the bright orange circle, but sometimes it'll be like, you know, I mean, it's like fucking, an easy example is, the Kefka boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Kefka, the final boss from Final Fantasy VI. He's a boss in 14. He'll do like the bright orange circle kind of stuff, and you're supposed to avoid it. But he will alternate between that and the fake version, where the fake version looks exactly the same, except he'll have a little question mark over his head. And you always have to keep an eye on him. Something like that. I could be like thinking about it a little bit wrong, but there's something like a question mark appears. And you have to pay attention that if there's a question mark, you have to stand in the danger zone in order to dodge it. You stand anywhere else, you know, and you get fucked. A lot of it is memorization. If Kefka does this one attack, then as soon as you dodge it, you have to run to a certain spot, or else like he instantly kills you. And it's not that difficult once you know what you're doing. But what makes Final Fantasy XIV like shockingly challenging is that you have to keep up with your combo. You have to pay attention to your party, especially if you're a support character. You have to pay attention to what the boss is doing, the position of the boss, your position relative to the boss, your position relative to the general arena. And depending on your job, a lot of this can be like, you know, very different. If you're a black mage, positioning is insanely important because ideally you don't want to move as a black mage. So sometimes you have to like make a judgment call as like, am I going to take this hit just so I can keep charging this spell? Or am I going to drop my combo in order to, you know, keep my health going? You know, you got to communicate with your healer. It's like, hey, healer, the whole party is at full health. I'm going to take a hit if you can just heal me real quick. That way I don't drop my combo, you know, because the black mage is going to do way more fucking damage than any healer. Things like that. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot going for it, which makes the game really interesting. This game, it's like, oh, dodge the enemy attack. Oh, fucking, you dodged? You have, like, no fucking recovery on the attack. Apparently, like, you can just spam dodge and it's whatever. This game feels very button mashy. It feels very automatic. It's still kind of fun. I'm starting to enjoy, like, charging the heavy attacks, looking for, you know, openings and doing combos here and there, whatever shit. But it is very button mashy, you know? And it's like, I'm probably not going to buy the game. But we'll see. Marble Slain. Like level 5's work on Ni no Kuni more than any Square game I've tried thus far. Real shame the pandemic fucked them hard. Enough to shut down their translation division. Japanese only releases for now. Oh, really? That fucking sucks. I'm sure it gets harder, but man, yeah, like I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. It's like I'm treating this boss the same as if it was a normal goblin, and it's like whatever, I guess. Yeah, no, the Stranger of Paradise is like actually really good, dude. Stranger of Paradise actually has shockingly good combat for what is essentially like a shitpost side game, like a shitpost spin-off of Neo. The fact that Stranger of Paradise combat is so good, I like Stranger of Paradise combat better than Neo, actually. It's just like, fuck, Stranger of Paradise is so fucking fun. It's so good. Like, I highly recommend it. Avoid the bright orange circle. JK, here's a quicker attack in the safe zone for... Oh, yeah, they'll do shit like that, too. Yeah. They'll do shit like that where it's like, avoid the danger zone. Oh, and then rapid attack out of nowhere. Oh, you're in the safe spot? No, fuck you. And it's like... But that's like the memorization. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV is memorization, where you won't know what to expect the first time. But, you try the boss a couple of times and you figure it out. It's not as bad as it sounds, really. Stranger of Chaos at least had real combat. Yeah. No, Stranger of Paradise is like actually good. Easy part of 14 is dodging the circles. The hard part is all the weird Mario Party shit they want you to do mid-fight. No, like default, like, fuck, man. I'm trying to think. Because you never got, like, super far in 14. Some of the Binding Coil boss fights are pretty wild. Oh, God, like... Fuck, dude. Like, that's the... It's so... It's so shitty. You can't really experience 14 as it used to be because they keep patching the game and they make older content 100 times easier. But, God, what was the name of that the boss from Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy 9 Super Boss. Ozma. Yeah, Ozma and Final Fantasy 14, like, dude. He's part of the dungeon called the Weeping City of Mach. There's a reason why it got the nickname the Wiping City. Ozma was a fucking menace. And it was one of the best boss fights they've ever designed. It was so fucking good. And also, like, very similarly, when you fight Sid, and also, like, Sid from Final Fantasy Tactics, that boss fight, like, in the Stormblood expansion, way later in the game. Is it Stormblood? Yes, yeah, it's Stormblood. Yeah, it's Stormblood. I remember now. Yeah. Sid also, like, has a very similar feel to it as Ozma. But Ozma was, like, the first that they tried nonsense like that. Ozma was so fucking good. You had so much shit to keep track of. And none of it was obvious. Yeah, like, very little of it was, like, avoid the bright orange circle. There was very little avoid the bright orange circle in Ozma's fight. A lot of it was just observing the arena and seeing, like, certain targets that appear, or Ozma would change shape, and depending on the shape Ozma was, it's like, oh, he's gonna do this attack, you know? God, all of Weeping City was so fucking good. There was the Necromancer boss that he had a move called like level 100 death or something like that, that it would instantly kill you unless you were zombified. And he would put down pools of poison. And if you step into a pool of poison, you get level 1 zombification, which is fine. You step into 3 pools of poison, you get level 3 zombification, which is really bad. But the point is, like, you have to keep track of your status effect and be like, how much zombification do I have to avoid... Oh, I think it was called, like, level 100 mega death or something was, like, the spell he used. But you had to keep track of your zombification, make sure you're at least level 1 or 2, avoid level 3, and avoid being level 0. And like, the pools of poison would overlap, so you have to make sure you're not standing in, like, 3 of them. You know, 1 or 2 is fine. And then on top of everything, keeping up with your combo, making sure everyone in your party is still alive, so on and so forth. It's fucking cool. I like Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Final Fantasy 14 is fucking cool, dude. Buddy says that you get access to the late game combo stuff at the end of the tutorial. The icon challenge mode. Okay. Support character. I've reached a point where I get mad if I have to hard cast a heal as white mage and drop DPS. No, yeah, like, I'm the same way, dude. That's part of what makes 14 really neat to me is you rarely have to heal anyone aside from, like, the tank. If everyone in the party is doing their job, pretty much no one should get hit. There's exceptions, but, like, if everyone in the party is doing their job, everything goes, like, super fucking smooth. And it's really nice to see everything play out. That's my favorite shit about 14. My interest in this game went from 50% to 0%. Now that I know it's an action game and not a normal RPG. It's just an action game. Yeah. These RPG mechanics are like, they're fluff. It's basically just an action game. What if we all play Stranger in Paradise together? I'm not 100% against it, but I don't have that much of an interest in going back to Stranger in Paradise. I have more of an interest in going back to Monster Hunter World than I do Stranger in Paradise. But Stranger in Paradise is fucking cool, though. The mechanics get refined a lot. Yeah. Realm Reborn is super fucking simple, super fucking basic. Some of the later dungeons in Realm Reborn are better. Zamel Darkhold is one of the better dungeons. God, what's that fucking... Oh my god, what's the dungeon where the final boss is a Morble? Final Fantasy 14. God damn, it was like some kind of gold dungeon. I thought so. Yeah, it's... What? Marlboro? Oh. I guess I like Marlboro, Morble. You know, the two are like used a little interchangeably. What is the name of that fucking dungeon, dude? I don't know. I'm sure fucking, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure Mr. Boka's told me by now. Arurum Vale. Arurum Vale is like one of the better, Realm Reborn dungeons. Oh, and, fucking, Keeper of the Lake. Keeper of the Lake's fantastic. That's one of the best dungeons ever made. Realm Reborn has some good stuff, but yeah, like, shit doesn't get really good until at least Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward going forward, that's where Final Fantasy XIV really starts to shine. It's bad when you're a bitch like me who hates being the reason you wipe. I mean, you get better at it, you know. It's never easy. If it goes on sale for $5, I'll try it. They simplified a lot of older content recently. I wiped so much to Ozma, babysitting all the DPS from every alliance. Yeah, dude. Yeah, in the early days, like, that's how it was. It's like, you keeping an eye on, like, the whole party, and you see Alliance A wiped, and it's like, fuck, I gotta, like, walk all the way across the arena to Alliance A. I gotta, like, highlight, like, each fucking dead dude on the ground, and I'm looking at the party list, and I'm like, that's the white mage. Revive him. Fucking also revive the other healer if you haven't been fucking killed by then. Walk all the way back to your alliance. Hopefully that's, you know, that's enough that alliance can get their shit together again. And because if it's not by then, it's like, you might as well reset. But, yeah, no, it was good shit. It was good stuff. I will simply use my level 1 cosmetic gear and tell healers to adjust. Doomed, get banned. Go fuck yourself. I wish the free play period worked so we could gaming gang. Honestly, I'm kind of at a point, default, that like this, I mean, it's so far down the line that it doesn't even matter. But I'm thinking that if they ever release Endwalker for free, then I'm just going to make a new account. And that'll be my free account. And I'm just going to play through the whole game like that, you know? And I'm just going to keep my free account and leave it at that. And I'll only play fucking Dark Knight and White Mage. And probably Red Mage. And, like, that'll be it. You know, like, fuck the rest. It's like, I'm not going to level up every fucking job again. But, yeah, I would only do, like, Dark Knight, White Mage, and Red Mage on a free account. Because, like, they released Heaven's Ward for free. They released Stormblood for free for a limited time, which is stupid and goofy, but whatever. But my assumption is that eventually, like, so, for example, when the next expansion comes out, then Stormblood will be free permanently. And then when the next expansion comes out, then fucking Shadowbringers will be free permanently. Then the next expansion comes out, then Endwalker will be free permanently. So it's like, they're going to like expand the free stuff little by little. So if Endwalker ends up becoming free, that's my guess. If Endwalker ends up becoming free eventually, then I'll just be like, fuck it. I'll make a new free account, and I'll just play through the whole game that way, you know? No, I'll do it that way. Be sure to wear level 1 cosmetic gear. Dave hates that. Yeah, you know what it is. Go die, Zino. Go die. No one wants you here. No one asked you for you to be here. You can do enough DPS as healer to solo it synced. Oh, man. I had an argument with some friends because I told them I don't like games where you have to lose in order to get knowledge and give it another try from the beginning. I don't hate... It depends, you know? Like, I hate roguelikes. I hate roguelikes, I do. But I don't hate that aspect of roguelikes. If I lose to a boss in a roguelike because it did something unexpected, but if I knew ahead of time I could have avoided it, then it's like, all right, it's not so bad because like a roguelike's like a fucking hour long. So it's like, what do I lose? It's not that big of a deal. To get to like the same part in the game where I died last time, it's only like 20, 30 minutes to get there. It's like, okay, fine. And if the game is fun, then it's not so bad, you know? That I don't hate about roguelikes. What I hate about roguelikes is the randomization. A roguelike is only like an hour long to beat, but it's going to take you like 20 hours to do it because the previous 19 hours all give you shitty fucking items. That's the problem I have with roguelikes, you know? Not that... Because it's like, so it's not like the previous 19 hours. It's like the first 4 or 5 hours you get shitty fucking items. And then you get the one good run. And then the boss kills you with something unexpected. Then you have to do another 5 hours of shitty runs until you get the one run that's good to get to that boss. Hopefully you remember the thing that killed you that last time. And then it's, you know, it becomes an issue that compounds itself. I don't mind dying to something unexpected that I have to remember for next time, you know? I think reaction from memorization, I think that can be a bit of a skill that you can get good at. Because, you know, it's all about like, if you want to like take fighting games as an example, it's all about mental stack. When I'm trying to think of an example, like if you fought Potemkin enough times, you know all of his options. He does Garuda impact on you, you're forced to block it. You have to remember when he's doing the move Garuda impact, you have to block it. You don't have a fucking choice. I'm talking about like when you're waking up, when you're coming off the ground. You're forced to block it. You don't have a fucking choice. Now that you've blocked Garuda impact, you have to keep all of his options in mind. Is he going to do low kick? Remember, it can reach you from a fucking mile away, so you better be careful. How close are you to him? Is he close enough that close slash is an option for him to hit you with? If he's not close enough for close slash, you don't have to worry about that. How long has he been delaying his option? Is it safe enough to jump at this point? Could he have potentially been going for a grab? Are you afraid that he's going to delay his stuff, you know? Half of it is reaction, but half of it is memorization. And, you know, like, you're not going to know this the first time you fight a Potemkin player, but after like 50 fights, you start to figure out these are the options he has, you know? You can apply that to a single player environment. So with Final Fantasy XIV, I don't mind it because once you know what you're doing in a dungeon, you beat a dungeon in 15, 20, no more than 25 minutes. They're relatively quote-unquote short, you know? And when you're going through a dungeon the first time, it'll take you longer. You die to a boss, you don't go that far back. And you don't have to fight all the enemies leading up to the boss again. You just fight the boss. You have to, like, fucking walk your way back there, but all you do is just fight the boss again. You know, it's not that big of a deal. And once you've figured out the boss, like, once you've beaten the boss the first time, you can pretty much beat him every time after that. You've got it figured out at that point. Now it's just reacting and memorizing the patterns. So I don't mind that aspect. Now, let's say I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. Let's say this was a different game. Let's say it's actually difficult, you know? And the boss does some bullshit to you. And you lose to the boss. And it's like, well, that's a pain in the ass. And I had to start this entire dungeon over again. All the way back to the beginning. Fighting the stupid goblins. Fighting the mini-boss and shit. It's like, well, that's annoying. Even if it wasn't that long, there's a fair bit of content to get through. And it's fairly button mashy. That I can see as being annoying, you know? So I'm ranting a lot, but I'm trying to say that it's all about balance. I don't hate that aspect. I don't hate that aspect of like, you have to lose in order to get knowledge. I don't hate that aspect. I mean, fuck, like that's practically a lot of what Dark Souls is, you know? You're not going to know what the fuck a boss will do to you the first time around. And you die so fucking easily in that game. But it's more manageable in Dark Souls because, like, yeah, all the enemies respawn. But if you know what you're doing, you just fucking run past everyone. Whenever you fight Ornstein and Smo, it's like you have to fight them like 20, 25 fucking times before you, like, finally get the fight down. But each time you die, you just run past all the Silver Knights. And it's like, oh, whatever. So... I was ranting a lot. I just need to, like, catch up. I told them I didn't think Dark Souls was perfect. Oh, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, Dark Souls isn't perfect. I don't know. You shut your whore mouth. Cure 3 isn't real and it can't hurt me. Yeah, Boko knows what I'm talking about. Cure 3's garbage. You're at the point where you're going to convince me to get a subscription. No. Don't get a subscription for me. Unless you're talking to Mr. Boko. But don't get a subscription for me because I don't even fucking play the game anymore, dude. The Souls fans become rabid when confronted with this fact. That is very true. It's the monster under your bed. Oh, Cure 3. Demon Souls fan here. Am currently foaming at the mouth. Tank died. Sorry, bro. I'm trying to play Astro Solitaire in the corner. Yeah, well, I think that's a big part of what makes Final Fantasy 14 interesting. Is like, as the Astrologian, like you have like a lot of shit to fucking juggle. You know. Any game that's challenging to an interesting degree, it's challenging because of distractions. It's challenging because there's it's one of two things, all right? Either it's challenging because of distractions, because of mental stack, because like there's like so much that you have to juggle and keep track of. That's what makes the game difficult. Or it's like it's a very simple game, but it's technically extremely precise, you know? And that's shit like fucking that's shit like music rhythm games, block puzzle games to a certain extent, you know. Those games are extremely simple, but they demand you to be extremely precise, you know. But yeah, games like Final Fantasy 14, I find them extremely engaging because even though they're very simple, there's a lot you need to juggle. And I call that distractions, mental stack. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck here and only have a handful of people I like because everyone else is European. Oh, on your server. There's a limit to how much you can expect from an enemy. If all of a sudden the enemy tosses out lightning fast insta-kill that you had no way of knowing about, that is horseshit. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 can do that to a certain extent. 14 also repeats mechanics and sort of mixes and matches, so you'll be able to tell what's what most of the time. 14 does repeat mechanics a lot. Rarely. It's funny. In the last dungeon in Stormblood, they introduced this new combat mechanic where the enemy is like charging an attack and like these arrows going in one direction start flashing, and then the enemy will like slam, turn, slam, turn, slam, turn, and like go around in a circle, you know? So in Stormblood, they introduced that, and that was never done before, so it was new. And then in Shadowbringers, like, every fucking boss does that. And it's like, okay, I get it. I've seen this already like 10 fucking times. It was pretty funny. But yeah, like 14 repeats and mixes and matches mechanics a lot. That is very true, yes. What I meant for 14 specifically is that I'm embarrassed to screw up a mechanic, even knowing full well it's a completely anonymous game. No, and I feel the same way. It is a completely anonymous game, and like everyone you meet in a random matchmaking dungeon, more likely than not, you're never going to see them again. But regardless of anything, I always feel bad when I let down the team. You know, I do. Like, I always feel bad when I let down the team, and I always want to try my best. As a healer, I feel really bad when someone dies on the team, and I could have helped them, but I fucked up. Like, I tried to play too risky. I tried to do too much DPS, and I was too late on the heals. And especially as a tank, I feel really bad when someone else dies because I lost the enemy aggression, you know. But that's part of the tension, and that's part of the excitement. That's what makes the game engaging. You should feel bad when you do poorly. You should feel bad when you lose. That makes you want to play better. That makes the game good. I want to follow up to Astrobot. That free throw-in with PS5 was such a solid experience that gave this platform such optimistic potential. Besides Asabi and Insomniac, this generation kind of sucks in my opinion. Yeah, Astrobot's Playroom is pretty fucking good. I wouldn't say pretty fucking good. It's just good. It's nothing amazing. For a free game, it's pretty great. I guess for a free game nowadays, it's pretty great. I mean, keep in mind, like, Super Nintendo launched with Super Mario World, if I'm not mistaken. You know. But as a free game, the Astrobot game that came with the PS5 is pretty nice. And I would like a follow-up. I'd like a follow-up that's deeper, that has a little more going for it, you know. That's whatever. What's up, Neutral Steak? What's going on? Demo's okay. He thinks it's mid. Definitely not worth full price. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, yeah. But we'll see. I'm not done with the demo yet. Hopefully I'm more impressed later on. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. For other games, I think you could just hit the player once and let them keep going rather than make them play the whole level again. I agree. It all depends, and you know, that's why like Dark Souls, you get hit, but you're given like fucking 5 or 10 Estus flasks, you know? You have an opportunity to back off and heal. Obviously, to a certain extent, Dark Souls can be a real fucking pain in the ass about it, but that's the general idea. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, it depends on the game, but you can generally give the player an opportunity at a second chance, you know, from something unexpected. But then, you know, you have really hard games like Dark Souls that make that more difficult. Crypt of the Necrodancer is pretty fucking bad about it, you know. It can be so easy to make 1 or 2 wrong steps in Crypt of the Necrodancer, and all of a sudden you take like 2 or 3 damage, 2 or 3 damage per turn, and you take like 2 or 3 damage like 2 turns rapidly all of a sudden, and you go from like 5 health to dead, 6 health to like 1 heart, and it's like, what the fuck just happened? Like instantly out of nowhere. It's so easy for like, you know, a dragon to suddenly appear at the end of a hall like you weren't expecting, and he's breathing fire, and you have to fucking react because you're on a time limit, so to speak. And it's so easy to get fucking pigeonholed and fucked over in a game like Cryptid and Necrodancer, you know? And it can be frustrating, but Cryptid and Necrodancer is short enough. Yeah, I'm just going in circles with my explanations. Overall, for the most part, I agree with you. I do. You know, just hit the player once and let them keep going rather than make them play the whole level again. Yeah, overall, I do agree with you, you know, for the most part. You're definitely not wrong. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I legitimately dropped it in Realm Reborn 2 because I went for White Mage first and it felt like... I felt like I let my friend down. I came back to it later with a better mindset and enjoyed it. I never got that bad with Final Fantasy XIV. I never got to the point where, like, I let everyone down and I'm gonna quit. It was more like, I keep fucking up, but I'm gonna figure this out. Because I feel like there's something here gameplay-wise that I'm very interested in. I was pretty fucking bad at 14 at first. But I eventually got it. I eventually figured it out. I remember when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I made a big emphasis on, like, I'm putting numbers, like in-game. In-game, you can, like, target different enemies. And every fucking dungeon, I was like, enemy number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Team, you have to fucking attack these enemies in order. Kill each one individual. I did that for every enemy in every dungeon, you know? And I was really like fucking I was really like what's the right word? I was like a pain in the ass about that. And it's like, oh god, this guy's being fucking annoying that he's not following the number order. Like, fuck, man, you're just making everything difficult. Now it's like, do whatever the fuck you want, you know? And I don't mean that with a tone of voice of like, I give up. I mean that with a tone of voice of, I made it way more of a big deal than it actually was. You'll kill the enemies when you get to them. It's my job to keep everyone alive. That's the way it should be. And I get that now, you know? I feel like running past enemies is just admitting defeat. Like, yeah, no one wants to do this shit twice, so just run through it. I don't fucking disagree. I don't disagree at all. And I've always hated that about the Souls games. It's like, I've always felt like those Dark Souls games have a similar vibe to them, a similar mood, a similar feeling as a classic action game like Castlevania, the older NES Ninja Gaiden, Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. I've always felt like Dark Souls has a similar vibe to those games in that they're really difficult, they're swarming with enemies. You have to be very careful and methodical with your approach. You know, shit like that, right? But then with Dark Souls, it's so fucking easy to run past everyone. It's so fucking easy to run past everyone to the point that it feels wrong. Not that the player is doing something wrong, but like the game isn't necessarily well designed. And I've never been comfortable with that. I've always hated that. It never felt right to me. I've never liked that. And any of those other games, Castlevania, Ghouls and Ghosts, when you die to a boss and you have to like start the level over again, you have to fight all the enemies too. The enemies are part of the level. The challenge is to beat the whole fucking level without dying. That goes for all the hallways, all the enemies, the boss, the whole fucking package. With Dark Souls, it's like, I mean, it's so goofy. If Dark Souls is really gonna do that, just give me the option to fucking, give me the option to just retry the boss itself, you know? Give me the option to, like, respawn, like, right at the fog gate. It's like, what if we, like, fuck, dude, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro to a certain extent. You could even say fucking Neo 1 and 2 as well at this point. Although Neo 1 and 2, it's a little bit harder to run past enemies. And also by the same token, Neo's combat is so much faster that it's not as much as a hassle. You could also say that with Sekiro as well. But if we're being like strictly with like the other games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, like 5 fucking games of running past enemies and rushing to the boss. It's like, can we stop pretending? Like, if you're just gonna make the games like this, just have me retry the boss itself. Stop making me fucking run a marathon every time I fucking die, you know? Stop fucking pretending. Stop being fucking goofballs. Whatever. Tetris tournament win. You're gonna fucking beat everyone's ass, Default. You're actually really fucking good at Tetris. But I mean, that's not fair to say. Like, what am I gonna say? Guilty Gear tournament win, and then I just fucking win. If we ever do a Guilty Gear tournament, I would have to play like, I don't know. I'd have to play like Chaos. Someone I have zero fucking knowledge of. You know? Even though Chaos is like the most broken character in the game, like I have no idea what I'm doing with. I was going to say Bridget, but it's like I could probably beat all of you as Bridget. I could probably beat all of you as Bedman, but you'd have a much better chance. And then everyone else, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing as Kai. I don't know what I'm doing as Soul. Oh, fucking, like, yeah, like, I should play, like, Zato. I have zero fucking clue what I'm doing as Zato, you know? If I was going to do, like, a Guilty Gear tournament. But, yeah. Fucking, point I was saying, like, it's not fair for me to be like, well, you just beat everyone if we're going to play a Tetris tournament. It's like, well, I would fucking beat everyone if we're going to play fucking Guilty Gear. There's, like, Street Fighter 3. Thompson's going to play it, and it turns out he's secretly a master at that, too. Oh, yeah. I'm really interested to see how you play Guilty Gear. I really want to see how you take that game. So many people wiped on the first Shadowbringer boss because arrows. But why, though? They should, like, that boss in, that boss in Stormblood was mandatory. Everyone needed to know by then. Oh, I just remembered. When the first boss in Shadowbringers did that, he slammed in front of him, and then when he turned, he also, like, did a tail swipe behind him. So you very specifically had to be either to his left or his right side when he did his attacks. You couldn't be in front or behind him. Because he would attack in front, attack behind, turn. Front, behind, turn. And that, yeah, I remember that was his pattern. And I do remember, I recall that people got fucked by that boss. Shadowbringers was so fucking good, dude. That first dungeon, what was it? Holminster Switch, I think it was called. That was such a good first dungeon. That really told you, like, hey, Shadowbringers is on some extra fucking shit. It was such a cool design for a dungeon, and all the bosses in that dungeon were fucking cool. Man, Shadowbringers was so fucking good. Fuck. Just heal. Godskin Apostle will remember that. Yeah, no, I can do it. Listen. Elden Ring is different. Elden Ring is actual fucking garbage. I don't care what anyone says. Elden Ring, like, really dropped the fucking ball across the board. I think Elden Ring is, like, the worst of them all. I mean, I think it's, like, personally, it's equal to Dark Souls 2 for, like, the worst of the series. But the more I think about it, I'm like, man, maybe Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. I'm not happy with Dark Souls 2 at all, but, like, Elden Ring, like, dude, fuck that. I've got the crippling anxieties and what have you, and I was at a bad place in real life. All right, that's fine. I didn't mean to fucking call you out either. That's fine. So everyone's opinion on insta-failing in a turn-based game when the main character passes out despite the fact allies can immediately revive you. Yeah, that's always rubbed me the wrong way. I agree. Omori does that. I'm not happy about that. I don't really like that. Omori has a better reason why it does that. Also, by the same token, the Shin Megami games, at least Nocturne is like the one that I'm more familiar with. Nocturne has a good, quote-unquote, good reason why. It's because your party is made up of demons that you've convinced to join you. You've made a contract with a whole bunch of demons. As soon as you die, the contract expires. The demons are like, I don't give a fuck, I'm out of here, you know? Final Fantasy doesn't do that. The main character dies in Final Fantasy, it's like, oh, whatever. Just keep going. You revive the main character afterwards, it's fine. Earthbound doesn't do that. It doesn't matter if Ness dies in Earthbound. It doesn't matter if Lucas dies in Mother 3, you know? Yeah, I agree. I don't like it where like the main character dies, it's instant game over. That shit's fucking dumb. I'm pretty sure if Alex dies in Lunar, it's not a game over. I'm pretty sure if oh God, who's the main character in Skies of Arcadia? Vine? Vice. I remember it's Vice. It is Vice, right? Vice or Vice. It's probably pronounced Vice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Vice dies in Skies of Arcadia, it's not a game over. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that shit. The only time I somewhat blew up at a random in a game was in Warframe. You need a specific type of weapon to hurt a boss, and the default one is basically worthless for it. So I said to not bother trying this until they got a real weapon, and another teammate said that I was being rude, and I apologized and explained where to actually get the weapon he needed. Oh, man. That's being rude. Not to bother trying this until they got a real weapon, and another teammate said I was being rude. Yeah, I mean, you probably, like, blew up uncalled for, so to speak, you know? It is what it is. That's fine. At least you apologized and you moved on. It never feels right, but then towards the end, you just run through 50 to 90% of enemies in Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it never feels right. I don't like it. I've always hated the whole if you lose the leader, dies thing. Never made sense or felt fair. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't want to say it never made sense. In Omori, it has a reason behind it. In Nocturne, it has a reason behind it. But I don't want to say it never made sense, but I will say it never feels fair. In Omori, it comes closer to feeling fair because Omori, well, when the main character, Omori himself, when he's about to die, he gets a second chance. At the beginning of a turn, if his health drops to 0, then he survives anyway. And for the rest of that turn, he can keep taking hits, and he'll never die. Then, from the next turn forward, you have to heal him. If he dies, then it's done, you know? So Omori gives you like a second chance kind of thing, which is nice. But yeah, I agree. Like, it never really felt fair. Especially in a game, and in a genre, where it can be difficult to determine who the enemy is going to target next. It never really feels fair when one specific party member dying causes you to lose the whole game. Like, that's really obnoxious. Leader dying and getting game over kills it for me to the point where I only grind out the main character. I legit recommend running past like 90% of enemies in Bloodborne's DLC because they have unpredictable moves and no payoff for killing them. Yeah. Hey, yo, what? I'd win easy peasy. What? Feel like you assume I left? What? What were we talking about? Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm too slow on the chat. Oh, talking about like the Guilty Gear, the Guilty Gear tournament. Oh. To be fair, Democry, I was talking to like I was like talking like amongst my buddies that we're in the Discord with. We've talked about like hosting a tournament, at least I've talked about hosting a tournament between us, but we never really got around to it. We should host a Footsies tournament though. Footsies is the most fair fighting game. Happy Chaos wall break combo, 6p, 5 gunshots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Democrat has entered. I mean, enter the tourney, yeah. Oh, man. I wish Bloodborne... Not that I'm saying that you're not allowed to enter the tourney, Democrat. I'm just, like, talking shit in general. I wish Bloodborne can finally get 60 FPS patch so I can try it. 30 gives me headaches now. I can play 30 if I have to. It's whatever. Obviously, 60... Like, man... When I fucking, when I got the, what was it? Yeah, I was going to say PlayStation 4 Pro, but I think it was specifically PS5. But when I played the PS4 version of Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5, having like that extremely stable frames per second with 0 fucking drops and the 4K visuals, it was a pretty surprising night and day difference. It's fucking crazy how smooth the game is compared to like on base PS4. The issue is most enemies are tied to frames per second, so they'd be twice as fast. Just like, I hate that excuse. Because that's the same problem that Resident Evil 4 has. But, you have games like Neo that figure it out. Neo has various different performance modes. You can have like graphic emphasis, or like the frames per second tries to be 60, but sometimes it'll dip below. Then you have stable 60 frames per second mode, where it's just always 60. And then you have 120 frames per second mode, where it tries its best to always be 120 frames per second, you know? Neo could do it. Devil May Cry 5 has a separate mode specifically for 120 frames per second, you know? You have various games that are built into the options. Do you want to enable 120 frames per second mode? You know? It's possible. I hate this excuse of like, well, the enemies are tied to the frame rate. It's like, all right, they are. Fine. Fucking figure it out. Whatever it takes. Put it in the game's fucking code so that, you know, stable 30 FPS, stable 60 FPS. And when you're at 60 FPS, when you're playing in stable 60 FPS mode, make it so that the enemies only react every other tick, every other frame tick, you know? Like, put it in the code. So, like, instead of enemies reacting on every single frame tick, they'll only take actions on every second frame tick. Maybe it's not going to be a perfect fix, but, like, I don't want to hear, like, oh, they can't do it because of the frame rate. It's like, it's obnoxious to me that half of these games figure it out, and the other half is like, oh, it's just not possible. It's like, I don't want to hear it. 15 Invasion on Elden Ring. It feels so much like Dark Souls 3 Invasions that I may never leave again. If you get really into Elden Ring, then yeah, like, I do believe that there can be something there, but it's just, I'm not going to fucking bother. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Compared to Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is bad, but compared to Elden Ring, it's like, I think I'd rather play Dark Souls 2. Which is fucking sad. Didn't some modder prove that wrong with the jailbroken PS4 Pro? Got a proof of concept patch at 720p. Mostly affected player movement speed, I think. My memory of it is fuzzy. I don't know. Remember playing Dark Souls 3 with a friend, and the online is still pretty active, yeah. Yeah, Vice, yeah. Vice V, so. So, Alex, I thought Yick? No. Alex from Lunar. I'm not bothered by leader death fail states in SMT. I can't justify it in Persona, though. Oh, yeah, it's in Persona as well, right? Yeah, that's kind of fucking bullshit. Your teammates can just revive you in Persona, so what the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of shitty. In Omori, there's a second wind mechanic. Yeah. In Omori, it's not as bad, but I still don't like it. Works fine in SMT, but not Persona. Saw an opportunity to talk some shit, yeah. Down, but not out. It's not an excuse. It's more of a flaw in design. I don't give devs a break for it. And you shouldn't give devs a break for it. I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima was top tier. I like Ghost of Tsushima. Kind of forgot about that game because I burned through it so quickly. I don't know how I found it on sale, half off so quickly after launch on PS5. I like Ghost of Tsushima. Meanwhile, Bethesda employees are staring at the floor in order to walk faster. Oh, I guess because it's like rendering shit slower. It's like just not rendering stuff. The FPS thing, frames per second thing was a huge issue in Dark Souls 1 on PC, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You hit something and it would drain your durability twice as fast. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Or not just twice as fast, but like depending on how high the frame rate goes. So it could be 3 or 4 times as fast. Mass Effect 3 is quite the same. 100 frames is hard as hell to play on. But player weapons are also busted on higher frame rates. Like, dude, like... If you can't... If it's not possible to code a game to be like... If you're at a certain frame rate, you have to adjust the actionable ticks, alright? If that's actually... Because I don't know anything about coding. So if that's actually not possible, then for the love of fucking God, moving forward... Stop tying physics to frame rates. Because again, like, it's not an issue with Neo. It's not an issue with Devil May Cry 5. Those games have frame rates that are as low as fucking 30 or 45 and go as high as 120. Alright? You have games, like, it's already proven. You have games that can go all over the place with frame rates. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV is like that. Final Fantasy XIV, you can go as low as fucking 30 and as high as 120 on the fucking console versions. And it still works perfectly fine, you know? So, like, if it's actually impossible to code a game that is already designed where physics are tied to the frame rate, if there's nothing you can do about it without, like, remaking the game from the ground up, then for the love of fucking God, stop doing it going forward. All right? If anyone still does it going forward, then either they're being lazy because it's just easier to implement, which is the only fucking guess I can have is why anyone does it at all. Either it's just easier to implement, so they're being lazy, or they're just fucking trolling. You know, that's all it is. Like, I never would have thought before that it was a big deal, you know? But Ghost of Tsushima really fucking opened my eyes. What a difference a high and very solid frame rate can make for a game. Because I played the game so fucking much on PS4. And I never had a problem with it. I thought it was fine. And then when I switched to the PS5, and I never even played the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima. I only played the PS4 version. But I switched to the PS5, and it was a fucking night and day difference. It was unbelievable. And it's like, I wish every fucking game can be future-proofed. I wish every fucking game could be forwards compatible. Where, like, the PlayStation 6 comes out and 120 frames per second becomes the standard. Just like 60 frames per second is the standard today. I wish it was more of a standard, but 60 frames per second is more or less the standard today. By the time of the PlayStation 6, by the time of the next generation of consoles, I want 120 frames per second to be the standard. And I want it so that, like, fucking, I don't know, like Sekiro, you know? If I want to play Sekiro on the PlayStation 6, I wish there, you know, I'm not expecting it, but I wish there would be an option where it just works at 120 frames per second. But I don't know. Did they tie the physics to the frame rate in Sekiro? Then it's going to be a fucking shit show? It's like, dude, moving forward, just stop fucking doing that, please. For the love of fucking God, man. That's all I fucking ask, you know? Dark Souls 2 had that. Scholar of the First Sin fixed durability because it wasn't deducting enough durability due to frame rates. Oh my god. Fallout 76 had frame rate tied to movement speed. Oh lord. Fallout 4 did too, I believe. Which is why frame rates are locked to make speed boosts consistent in speed runs. Bethesda's still using the Gamebryo engine with roots in the mid-90s. Yeah, man. Wonders why it takes an entire generation for them to show up enough power to put out a 60 frames per second patch. I'm like, I hate Bethesda. I think they're a horrible developer. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm sure it took me an hour to get to this point. Take care, Mr. Boko. Have a good night. Dave, we're talking about Japan. They still use fax machines. I think that's actually true. Yeah, I think it's actually true. Like, they still do use fax machines. Like in fucking, even the U.S. government might use fax machines. But yeah, like in, Japan and like, in major businesses and like some police stations and government offices, they'll use fax machines because the idea is that, like, you know, if everything's digital, things can be hacked. And things can be hacked, but they can be hacked subtly in a way that you might not notice. And it's easy for information to get stolen that way if it's digital. But if you're using very low tech, you know, using physical media, and by physical media, I'm talking about like something as simple as like fucking paper. You put that in a fax machine. The funny thing is though that like fax machines can get hacked too. But obviously that's a hell of a lot less common. But yeah, the idea is that like by using physical media, there's supposed to be like this odd sense of security there, you know? But yeah, I get what you're saying though. Dave, the human eye can only see 12 frames per second, so higher frame rates don't affect anything. How do I ban? Hide user on this channel. Remove as standard moderator. Put user in timeout. Report. I'm going to report you to YouTube for that. It's 30 frames per second, but it will feel like 60. Reporting doomed. Remove. Gran Turismo 7 is the only game I can think of from Japan that has a 120 frames per second option. That mostly exists because they were making a PSVR 2 port that needs those frame rates to avoid you vomiting. Yeah. That's the funny thing about VR. VR needs to be at a high frame rate. Otherwise, it's just nauseating. I was 16, by the way. I forgot we were playing that. Oh, yeah, there's a video game here. I'll get back to it in a second. Susan, please help. Fax machines make sense to me in the sense of sending a paper to someone like at a doctor's office. I mean, at this point, like, phone cameras are so good, it's more efficient to just take a picture of the document, you know, and fucking, and then email it from your phone even. And then, like, you can zoom in on the phone because, like, the resolution is so fucking high at this point. L ratio plus, yeah, whatever. Reported, banned, called the police, and the police. Oh, the police. Oh, did Susan step down? Whatever. Who cares? Let's see if I remember how to play this game. L plus ratio plus doing your mom plus sending you a pipe bomb. Yeah.
My lord. Thanks.
Oh. A Miller High Life.
See it.
A Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Just goblins in Rosaria, but more balls too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
I swear, I've always remembered them as like Marlboros. Not marbles. Whatever.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the
We can
cigarette.
still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Maybe I'm just thinking of that one comic by from RPG World. RPG World was a pretty fun comic. That was some early mid 2000s Kino.
Damned blight.
Wow. Young Dave Kino, who knows? Maybe it doesn't really hold up these days. RPG World and Adventure. I like those comics. Then you would end up with people having pictures of records on their phones. Oh, yeah, I guess. Marlboro Siggies. Yeah, I get that's true, Jonathan, yeah. Alright, Phoenix Gate. Have you heard the story of a parent sent their doctor a photo of their child for a checkup, and Google went out of their way to report them because child in a photo equals illegal?
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this.
Okay, this cutscene's kind of fun.
His sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Mormo's gullet.
I mean, I do like the idea of, like, you know, exaggerating a story. Having a little party like this. This cutscene's kind of fun.
Gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
And ironically, it might be because it's too similar to the cigarettes. Oh! Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe that is why.
These nights he may even deign to join us.
Yeah, this whole automated shit with, like, AI examining Google. Google went out of their way to report them. That's kind of wild. That's a bit much. Don't play with your fucking food, you dick. Just fucking eat it. For fuck's sake. I don't know. This food ain't no Monster Hunter World, I'm just saying. And that was back on the PS4.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
I'm out of sody. I don't think I want to have another one.
Clive, don't they?
Aye.
I mean, these cutscenes are so fucking long. I'm about to start just eating Doritos.
Father, why is it that the monsters are always running to our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We're cursed. I really should have known better. I should have just fucking kept going forward in the game, and then I could have read the chat over this cutscene.
You have been
As usual, I fucked up.
blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
There you go.
Our family has been chosen to share that power.
All I'm saying is Johnny Silverhand might have had the right mindset on these corporations.
This is what we must do.
I really like... The fuck? I really like, Final Fantasy VII's remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake's approach to that idea, the whole, like, corpo bad. I love that one cutscene where, Barrett is ranting and raving about what a piece of shit Shinra is and how terrible of a company it is and how, the Mako reactors are destroying the planet. And it's like, oh, environmentalism, whatever.
Louder, my friend.
And Tifa kind of doesn't care. She cares to an extent, but like she's not nearly as fervent, anywhere near as fervent as Barrett is, and she's kind of like whatever.
I don't suppose I've been
And then Cloud says the one line where he's like, Bamako energy has made people's lives easier. And it's the idea of like, Barrett lost his arm and he replaced it with a gun. That kind of surgery wouldn't have been possible without the technological advancements from Mako energy. You know? They don't talk about it, but like, I'm sure Barrett and company, they basically go to like the Final Fantasy version of McDonald's and Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, you know? They have to fucking eat. They're not gonna have Tifa cooked for them every fucking day.
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
so like what I'm saying is that like
never really been one for
Barrett is kind of like half and half. He's extremely fervent of his hatred of new technology, but he's kind of blind to how much he uses that technology as well. He sure as fuck wasn't complaining when they took the Shinra's Highwind, you know?
I hear you slew a Morble.
It's not the most fair. It's not the most fair comparison.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled...
Because, like, for several reasons, it's not the most fair comparisons, but it's kind of along similar lines as I'm going to protest against environmentalism by posting on Twitter using my iPhone.
That's not true.
And it's like,
they don't believe in
okay.
They believe in the powers of the dominant.
That's not the most fair comparison. You know, for a lot of reasons.
Isn't fair. It should have been you.
It's like, you know, you're just trying to get your voice out there.
It takes to lead our people. I don't have the
But it's like, well, or maybe a more fair thing would be a better comparison would be like, I'm protesting against fucking sweatshops in China by posting on Twitter through my iPhone, and then it's like, well, it's like, huh? You know, there's several reasons why that's not really like a fair thing to say, but you know, but that's a similar idea. That I really like how Final Fantasy VII Remake does that because it points out like various aspects. It's not black and white, you know?
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
Silverhand didn't want to protest Arasaka though. He legit bombed them for how much he hated Corpos, yeah.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given
Silverhand is like Barrett plus.
to keep our future rulers.
Silverhand is like Barrett extra. Barrett's kind of a terrorist. Like, he is a terrorist, but like, you know, he's a terrorist with a heart of gold. Silverhand is like super fucking terrorist. Silverhand's like, I'm fucking killing everyone. I don't know. Barrett should have attached a potato gun to his arm. My man unironically said nuke him and did it. Oh man. Very rarely have Doritos, but they might be one of my favorite chips. I just like tortilla chips. Yeah.
Good night, Torgal.
I like other chips better than Doritos. I like Oots. Oots is fucking good. Oots is like, it's like a bag of chips with like a little girl as their logo. It's whatever. But Oots is fucking good. I like Oots a lot. I might like Sun Chips better than Doritos. I like Funyuns a lot. Funyuns are fucking great. There's other chips I might like better than Doritos, but I do like Doritos quite a bit. This is going to be some fucking Trojan horse nonsense, isn't it? I do like Doritos quite a bit. And more importantly, Doritos has an extremely good price to quantity ratio. Why didn't you fucking look inside?
Sampling the wearers, were you?
Oh, that's not suspicious. Why didn't you look inside?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on Jubilee.
What in the...
I'm so shocked. How could this happen? How could this happen in Final Fantasy Land? How could this happen at the Phoenix Gate? I forget the name of this country. If Doritos were a bit more dense, they'd be perfect for dip. They always break when I try it with salsa. Yeah, I could agree with that. It'd be nice if they were a little more dense.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
I remember the real Hero 7 Remake Shinra employee. Yeah, it was Shinra middle manager. Who actually was in the original Final Fantasy 7. He played like a nothing part in the original Final Fantasy 7 though. He was like one extremely tiny scene. It was like nothing. In 7 Remake, he does a little bit more. A very, very little bit more, but he does a little bit more. He's pretty great in 7 Remake. He opens a door, there's like a fire somewhere inside the building. I fucking love that line. Barrett should attach a potato to his arm. Or a potato gun to his arm. That's fucking great. Good old Ooch. Yeah, dude. Ooch is fucking great. But they're more expensive. Is that smoke? Ooch is more expensive than Doritos to the point where it's not really worth the price, so to speak. Damn. He's got a sword.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Uh-oh.
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I created time chips. Nintendo has really gone too far. Wait, what? Can I? Oh, cool. I was thinking. I know that's rare for a May player. I was thinking, like, oh, it'd be neat if you play as a little kid and, like, do a bunch of fucking combos and shit. Yeah, fucking. Alright, shit. Playable characters? I didn't expect this. Pringles are the best. This is going to be extremely controversial, all right? Pringles are good. They're overrated. They are good, but they're overrated. Tried a new flavor of Cheetos a few weeks ago called Mexican Street Corn. Very good, but very bad. Mexican street corn, what the fuck? Hey, chip so much it's unreal. No, if you excuse me, I have a raw lemon to eat. Oh my god. Now for me, it's unless it's a warm, fresh, soft one. Yeah, dude. Those big, warm pretzels you get at like a mall or a carnival, those are great. Sampling wares were you? Me. What is with that face? I'll eat the soft ones too, although they're pricey when you go to those shops. Baby mode is real. This kid is gonna die. No, I think the kid lives like far into the game if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Oh, I just noticed this. That's cute. That's fucking adorable. Look at that shit in the corner. That's nice. I ate them at Wetzel's Pretzels, and yeah, I mean those are the two big ones: Wetzel's Pretzels and Auntie Annie's. Get out of this stream. Out of my own stream? No. Pfft. I think Pringles are okay. They just aren't real chips. They have no bite to them. I guess that's part of it. Pringles are good. I'll eat them, but like they're overrated. They're not the end-all be-all chips, not by a long shot. There's like several chips I'd rather have. Let's see. Oh, I can't even like. Oh, like I can't even look at his abilities or his equipment. Oh, so this is nonsense. This does okay. I thought like he might actually be a. Look at this stupid ass jump. Why even bother having a jump button? Yeah, I thought.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
And that I thought. I was hoping like this would just be like an alternate playable character, but there's just some set piece nonsense. They solved slower than your running speed, faster than your walking speed. They solved it by making you the escort. And you're always slower than the guy you're following.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
I missed terribly. Oh, okay. See, this would be neat if, like, you could play as one character as a black mage, one character as a warrior. I mean, I kind of feel like Clive is sort of red mage.
They were laughing.
It would be cool if, like, Clive was a red mage, Joshua was a black mage.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Maybe another character is plays a thief or a ninja. Like, I feel like if you're gonna have the combat be really simple, I feel like there's a little bit more you could do in that sense.
Take it.
Oh my goodness.
Bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Political intrigue? Couldn't be. In my Final Fantasy? Impossible. It's never been done before. I'm being sarcastic if you can't tell. Pringles are cool, but overpriced as fuck. Yeah, that's a big part of the problem. They are overpriced. Corn chips are the best chips. Dude, I haven't had corn chips since I was like in fucking middle school or high school. Corn chips are the best chips. And yeah, Pringles are too soft because they aren't chips. Compared to Lay's and Ruffles, they're fine. I'd rather have Lay's and Ruffles and Pringles, but they're basically the same shit. Honestly, gun to my head, Cheese Mix is my fave. Oh, Chex Mix. Chex Mix is okay. It's not a big deal. I think I'd rather have Pringles than Chex Mix. It's whatever. If it weren't for my weirdly flexible hands, I'd hate Pringles cans with a fury. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cans either. Yeah, it's whatever. Pretzels, Chex, the cheese chip thing. This would be neat if you could make your own party matchup, yeah. Thief superior to ninja, or you mean thief to ninja? Politics in games? It's not politics, really. It's political intrigue. It's different. Like countries betraying each other, so to speak. Wish I could try Chex, but I've never seen it in a store here in Canada. I don't know. Chex Mix is whatever.
His wounds are deep.
It's not too big of a deal.
I can save him.
There you go. I'm sure it exists, but I've just never found him. Yeah, Thief evolves to Ninja. Yeah. I was thinking, like, Thief at first, and like, well, if you're gonna have a Thief, just have a fucking Ninja at that point. Man, it's whatever either way. Yeah, I know. The first one, yeah. Final Fantasy 1, like, Warrior became Paladin. The mages became Wizard. So, White Wizard, Black Wizard, Red Wizard. Thief became Ninja. Monk became Black Belt. Which was, I thought that was kind of dumb, but whatever. He's got a cure! Why are these cutscenes so fucking long, dude? Oh my god, like... I'm just gonna open the fucking bag again. remember grabbing a bag in Toronto. And I went to go see the Niagara Falls. It just depends on the region. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it.
We should make straight for the rear gate.
Oh. Does that imply gameplay? I can hardly fucking believe it. Nope. That was a fool. They're gonna have a cutscene in the courtyard. They're gonna introduce the big bad. And then, if I'm lucky, I get to play.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Also, I'm guessing this is when the dad dies.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember. Which is
I don't hate Joshua's voice. I think his voice is fine. His acting isn't very good. I think his voice is fine, but his acting's not great. Which is a problem when Joshua is like such an important character.
Joshua.
Oh, Ontario instead of Toronto. No. What you said? But do you like Final Fantasy 1? I don't know. I never played it. Well, I played it. I beat the first boss, Lich. Well, I guess like, you know, several bosses in, but like the first like, I guess like the second major boss is Lich. So I beat Lich, and that's when I stopped. I thought it was okay. Ain't no way. This is a video game? Oh, fuck. Never would have guessed. Salty snacks on road trips are my favorite, yeah. Salty snacks are good. MGS4 tier cutscene length, it's, yeah. Dave's getting chip dusty on his controller? No, never. I wipe my hands on my pants. Like a disgusting fucking person that I am. I never get my controller dusty, though. Dirty. Not a real gamer until you get a pad dusty. Hell no. For $80, I'd be damned if that controller gets dirty. This one I don't care too much about, considering the fucking stick drift I'm getting. Let's see here. I don't care about taunting. I only have 100 points. Can't really buy anything. I'll keep lunge. Maybe I could get rid of down thrust. I could have upgraded. Oh, what does this do? Ah. Oh, increases distance. Ability potency increases the distance, yeah. I don't know. I don't really see the big deal of having Helm Splitter in this game. It doesn't seem to really give you much. Reduces time required to imbue. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'd rather have, I'm so glad that you can just, like, reset shit without a problem. Oh, I only get 30 points, so fuck, yeah. So I still can't really fucking buy anything. I get rid of Stomp as well. 150, yeah. I still can't buy anything, though. So what's this shit? Increases shift distance. That's whatever. Increases hits. Allows assignment to any icon. I don't want to get rid of charged magic. I don't want to get rid of... Yeah, that's like charged blade, basically. Yeah, that one. I don't want to get rid of lunge. So I'm kind of stuck where I'm at for now. So yeah, fuck it. Just kidding. I hate that too. Cleaning that crap requires a teardown sometimes. First one lasts 10 to 15 hours. Stick drift, my mortal enemy. Yeah, I've definitely got it bad. I was explaining earlier, I got the DualSense Edge that I won for doing good enough in the Guilty Gear tournament. So, if I'm gonna play a game seriously on PS5 and I'm having stick drift, then I'm finally gonna use the Edge controller. It's brand new. I still haven't opened the box. I'm very slightly, extremely miffed that after everything I did to try and fix the DualSense, it still got drift, and it's getting worse every day. But do you use the DualSense for PC or for your PS5? If it's for PC, get an 8-bit Do controller, 8-bit Do controller instead. They're a lot fucking cheaper, and they're plenty good enough. They're actually kind of nice controllers. And if it's for your PS5, this sounds shitty as fuck to say, but it might be better to buy the DualSense Edge, because if and when it gets stick drift with the DualSense Edge, you can buy replacement joysticks, and you can replace the joysticks independently, and you might potentially end up saving more money in the long run that way, which is the dumbest fucking excuse. Like, that's such fucking bullshit. But I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. It's the fucking world we live in. It's bullshit. I have a micro USB cable that fits my PS4 controller without it wiggling out. Oh, I don't have, yeah. Again, for PC, just buy a fucking 8-bit Do controller. You can get one for like 40 bucks. They're good. That's whatever. Just buy a $200 controller. I know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. It's such fucking bullshit because, like, what? You're gonna buy, like, a $60, $80, a $60, $80 PS5 controller that you have to replace every 6 to 12 months of regular use? Or do you buy, like, this $200 controller that might require, quote-unquote, $15 maintenance, $15, $20 maintenance every 6 to 12 months, you know? You're kind of fucked either way. I honestly, the stick drift shit should be illegal. I don't care what it is. It doesn't make sense. This is a new problem. This was never a thing before. Stick drift should be illegal. And, you know, Sony should fucking pay out a fucking class action lawsuit or some shit. Like, this is ridiculous. I tried to dodge that, but never mind. Fuck. I'm trying to do, like, both of the heavy charges, and I'm doing poorly at it. Oh my goodness. Mortal blow. Yeah, so, like, I'm trying to do, like, fucking, and then that and that. Yeah. Alright. I gotta figure it out. Or, better yet, I would do that. Oh, why didn't it fucking work? This is bullshit. Hold on. So, boosh. Ugh. I can't do it, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't work unless, like, there's an enemy to hit. Yeah, okay. But that's the idea, is, like, I would do ranged, shift, and then heavy. Yeah. Hall effect sensors need to be standard. Sega figured this out last century. Well, last generation, but yeah. Everyone else can easily do it today. It's a matter of favoring profits over reliability. Exactly, yeah. And it's bullshit. These joysticks go through too much punishment to think that cheaper mechanics would be good, cheaper components would be good enough. Like, it's not. These joysticks get worn down way too fucking quickly. If I spend more than $100 on a controller, I want micro switches and D-pads and buttons. I agree. I fucking agree. Not the mushy shit they put in everything now. I fucking agree. The only other thing I could say is, like, just don't fucking play games on the PS5. Which I can't fucking blame you. I can't blame you if you don't, you know? It really is fucking bullshit. I don't know. A joystick replacement is $4 for 2? Oh, really? Oh, no, you're saying, like, that's what it... Yeah, that's the actual cost. But at retail, no, at retail, it's like $15 or $20, I think. Why does the 3DS have better buttons than the fucking X-Boner? Yeah. Dude, the fucking, my Game Boy Advance SP that I still use, like, the buttons feel nice. They're not bad. And I've used the fucking shit out of my SP. Like, I don't know. Stick drift is illegal. You can literally send your Joy-Con to Nintendo for free replacement. What about fucking Sony? You might need soldering equipment to change the sticks in a base DualSense controller. Yeah, and the DualSense, yeah. But the DualSense Edge, the sticks are designed to just, like, pop out. And the DualSense Edge, like the fucking overpriced one, they're designed so that you can replace the sticks independently. The reason why it happens more now is entirely software. Old DualShock 2s had built-in calibration software that ignored minor drift. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. The N64 had that. It was like, every instruction manual with an N64 game always instructed, do not move the joystick when you start up the game. And that was like the software doing, like, calibration on startup. And then if you needed to recalibrate, I think you could, like, you could hold down L, R, and start, and it would then recalibrate the joystick in game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. But if that's the case, if we're gonna have that as a thing, like, why the fuck can't I go into, like, it's not a thing, right? I can't go into accessories, advanced settings. No, there's fucking nothing here, apparently. The fuck? When using DualSense Edge, display the function menu. Whatever, dude. Vibration, yeah, like, give me Dead Zone. Give me fucking, joystick sensitivity. You can do custom button assignments, but, like, fucking... Whatever, I'm not gonna bother with... Well, oh, switch left and right sticks. Customize button assignments. Give me joystick dead zone, joystick sensitivity. Why isn't that a thing? You can do fucking... You can do the pointer speed for the mouse, even though it's only fucking 3 levels. It's something. Why can't I do joystick dead zone, you know? Like, fuck, man. It's really fucking... I don't know, dude. It's like they do this shit on purpose. They really do this shit on purpose just to fuck with you. Let me go ahead and get rid of these when I take my console to tournaments. That's all I get is, like, disconnect, delete. Nothing else. Cool. I don't know. Like, I keep looking for an option that doesn't exist. Hi, man. SP's the best console. Just looked up a vid. Yep, not even 5 minutes. And the fucker's soldering. Yeah, no, I'm sure. AKA my Genshin machine, so I get faster load times. Fucking magnets, how do they work? My PSP Go is my favorite D-pad design. The action buttons could have been a touch larger though. I like the PSP Go a lot. I think the PSP Go is like really fucking good.
Damn it all.
Super good design. Good buttons and controls and shit. Oh, that's funny. When you're maxed out on potions, it just uses the potion you pick up right then and there. Oh my goodness.
Captain.
Oh.
Take them.
Oh my goodness.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Fuck. I fucked that up. Oh well. Okay, are you gonna attack or whatever? I'm trying to think of something. Do this, do this. Nice.
That's them done.
Yeah, I gotta get better at that.
That's
Do
fine.
this, this, and
Father
this.
and Joshua
Yeah.
I'm worried about. We should head back.
I gotta get better at that combo. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Dragoon. He just appeared for a second there. Do I have the R1? What if I don't? What if I don't? Okay. So now we know.
Forgive me for cutting in.
That was just the tutorial.
And you are the shield who was blessed.
Oh, I
by
suck.
Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. Oh, damn it.
Stay still, damn you!
Huh? Ah.
I'll be fine now.
Oh, I tried to dodge it. Oh, this boss fight's a lot cooler because there's actually something fucking going on.
Now, Clyde! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, double jump. Oh, I suck. I suck. Oh man, it's like the timing is weird. Oh, I suck. Oh, I suck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lame. Oh, I suck. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. No, this is a lot more. Like, now there's a little bit more going on. Because I'm trying to do slightly more interesting combos. This guy's attacks are a little bit more difficult to deal with. A little bit, anyway. Still, dodging attacks seems very fucking free. To the point where it's pretty stupid. Yeah, like, I completely fucked up that dodge, and I still got it just by dodging again. Ah, that sucks. I completely missed. Damn it. Ah, I suck. Ah. Ah. That was a lot more fun. Like that, I like how like he had multiple attacks in his combos. I had to like dodge back to back. But still, what you've seen in the early game, it seems like that's gonna be like the whole game. His butt, oh yeah, that little fucking thing from Penetrate. Oh yeah, I guess Penetrate, right? Is he here to be cucked to death? Journal mode enabled. Oh, journal mode ended. Did you just say ouch? Oh, maybe. So do you have mana at all? Yeah, no, everything's cold. There's no mana. And like everything's not even cooldowns. It's just like the one move. We use the Phoenix Wing to do the uppercut. That's the only thing on a cooldown. It's very strange. I don't get it. Already 10 times better than the rest of the demo. Yeah, like this boss fight's way better. I wish that boss fight took as long to beat as the fucking Morble. The Morble felt like so much easier. Looks like there's finally a challenge. Dodging attacks is free, gets hit. Yeah, like, it's not 100% free. But it's more free than it should be. I completely fucked up a dodge one time, but then I dodged again, and it gave me the precision dodge anyway. And it's like, okay. Ether stock's plummeting. Yeah, I find it very odd. I kind of don't like it. I mean, I don't hate it, but high pot stock soaring. I kind of don't like it that there's no MP. It just feels wrong. The game's not bad for that, but I don't know. Oh my goodness.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Oh no.
What is that?
Oh, don't. Just have a simple story. Don't do this shit. It wouldn't be fun. Sus. Among Us. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy if there wasn't an asshole on a fucking HUD being mysterious. Time Jannies.
Oh, all right. Thank goodness.
There could be more among us.
Your Grace,
So which one is demo?
For the moment.
The hell? What's up, Max?
We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces.
This game's like,
Your help to see
it's
Joshua
just
safe back to the
okay.
capital.
It's not a big deal.
On you get, Joshua.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Is this when the,
One of the snakes.
this is when the dad dies?
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh! Yeah, I figured. Early on, after, you know, the dad had to die pretty early in order to, like, motivate all the characters. Oh. Then he's gonna summon the Phoenix. There's a trailer shot they keep showing off.
You must do your duty, Ted. You have to keep Father safe.
Imagine paying millions and millions making an okay game. No, I agree. But I mean, you know. Go figure that, like, you have these smaller little games, like Amori and Bug Fables, with, like, really tiny teams in comparison. And they're fucking phenomenal. They're absolutely fantastic, you know? And you have a game like this, and it's like, whatever. Uh-oh.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control!
Final Fantasy finding demo. Like Final Fantasy finding the gameplay. It's a fucking movie. Which I shouldn't be surprised, but you know. Damn. The dad's chocobo saved him. Is that supposed to be like thematic?
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run.
This Final Fantasy is fucking violent. Is it better than 13, 14, or 15? It ain't better than 14, that's for fucking sure.
Joshua, are you in pain?
I don't know about 13. I haven't played 13. 13 looks neat, but I don't know anything about 13. 15 looks shit. This looks way better than 15 for whatever it, you know, for whatever it's worth. I haven't played 15 either. Just 15 does not look good. Oh man, it's the man on fire. So this was Kojima's Metal Gear Solid 6 all along.
Second I caught a fire. That's impossible.
That happens. Oh. Gameplay. The fuck? Oh. My mistake. My apologies. That's what I get for being a fucking idiot. Gameplay. Yeah, like, again, Joshua's voice is fine. He's supposed to be a little kid, like, I get it. But his acting is not great. Oh, this is when the game opened. That's funny. I mean, alright. Like, did we need this during the opening? Like, alright. How about that gameplay, huh? Where the fuck even are they? I thought they were like falling through the earth. They give you like a fucking hour to do those QTEs. They're not even quick time events, they're literally slow time events. These set piece fucking... Can't even call them boss fights. This shit is so fucking, like, stupid. It's a waste. It's like, I just want to play the fucking game. The boss fight against the Dragoon was actually fucking good for once. The music is cool, though. Final Fantasy usually has super good music. It is basically the equivalent of a fucking theme park ride, you know? It looks cool, it's neat, but yeah, it's like... Angry shout. You know what? I'm glad that was in the subtitles because the acting is so bad I couldn't really tell. Yeah, dude, Joshua's actor is not good. You see, he has no feeling behind anything he fucking says. There's no fucking emotions. Could barely tell that he was about to attack me. Oh, so we're doing some fucking Bahamut shit? Oh yeah, that's right. That is something Ifrit does. I like how I didn't get hit once. I didn't get hit once, and then that one move like takes away all my health. What a goofy ass fucking game. Such a lust for revenge, yeah. Or streams like this where Dave delivers sass in between Dorito crunches. No, because that means there's too many cutscenes. At this point, they're just glad it's not Forspoken. Yeah, I don't really get Forspoken. I played the demo. I thought it was okay, but like I don't really get it. This game, I understand more of what they're going with. The scene was pretty cool though. It's okay. It's like, you can have a cool scene, but like, give me the fucking gameplay. Otherwise, just make a fucking movie. I don't know, make a TV show. I feel like Clive's face does not match the voice. Oh, Clive? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm still interested in 15, not because it's even close to Final Fantasy, just because it's road trip with the boys, go fishing and camping simulator. That, honestly, that aspect interests me. But that's like a small part of the game comparatively. The majority of the game is this fucking whack-ass combat. If the WebM clips are to be believed, like it's literally you hold circle and you can't lose. It's like, what the fuck is this shit then? So I don't know. Could have saved them a few dollars if they didn't dip into NFTs. Oh my god. I'm so glad that never fucking went anywhere. It's probably what the intro segment was supposed to prepare you for, I guess. I mean, like, whatever. I really don't want to talk to you about it. Just looking at you makes me sick and I'm going to have to kill you. I have to go drive, enjoy the kaiju battle, for sure. How's this British kid going to kill anyone without his knife license? It's hard finding a child actor play their role well. Yeah, I know. The only one in recent memory that stands out is Bluey, where they shaped the show around the child actor's performance to make it sound more genuine. I don't know. Oi, mate. What? There's only an icon license. The fuck? It's one of the first bosses. Imagine if they went back to the 2D graphics. I don't care that it's only one of the first bosses. Like, there was no gameplay there. It was set piece. One shots? I didn't know this was Color Splash. Oh no. No, but I know. I get it. Like, child actors aren't the easiest to come by for sure. I don't know, man. Fucking, oh my god. Well, there you go. But I don't know, man. It's fucking, you figure it out. If it's that pivotal that you have a child character be like such an important main character, then like you better like put a and your game's gonna have voice acting, you better put a lot of fucking budget into the casting department. Make sure they get it right. Cause like, dude, like all of Joshua's lines are just fucking deadpan. They're so fucking weak. Oh! Do perfect in the boss fight. Don't get hit once in the whole boss fight. Lose in the cutscene. This game is fucking violent.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my word.
Joshua! Stop it!
Oh no.
Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
Like, Clive is fine. Clive's doing a good job. Joshua's just like, bleh. That's whatever. I don't want to talk shit about child actors. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't think Joshua was gonna die. He's, I mean, you know. He is the Phoenix, but he's probably dead now.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh, well then. Okay. That's the game we're going with then. Oh, like I died, he's like, ah!
Quite a mess that monster made.
I'm full. I don't
Shame
even want
about
more
the
chips.
Phoenix, but
They killed the kid.
can't be helped.
No, they got away with it because he transformed into a monster, so it's okay.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Huh.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
I didn't quite expect her to be the villain. I know she was like being an obvious bitch, but I didn't think that was the direction they were going in. But all right, for sure, I'm not against it.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
I get it.
All in its right place.
So Clive becomes a slave under the, Oh! Well then.
Take this one.
Clive becomes a slave under the country's new government.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
I gotcha. Like, make no mistake, I see it as a net positive for the game. So is that the end of the demo? Well, no, because there's the icon battle or whatever shit. Yeah, so that's the end of the demo. What time is it, by the way? 1 a.m. already. So that's the end of the demo for now, but there's still much more story to tell. If you would like to learn more of Clive and the Dominance, please consider purchasing the main game. Considered and decided not to. Sure, what the fuck ever. Okay, anyway. Yeah, no. I don't fucking think so. The iconic challenge has been unlocked. It is now available from the title menu. In this special mode set later in the game, Clive has been equipped with the feats and abilities of 3 unique icons, the Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. They'll allow you to get a better feel of Final Fantasy XIV's exciting battle system. This should have just been the whole demo. Several hours into the story, equipped with the feats, abilities of not 1 but 3 powerful icons, creating an opportunity to better experience 14's unique brand of action gameplay. This challenge was created specifically for this demo, and its features differ slightly from what appears in the final game. Sure. Oh, I don't fucking care. Your idea has been considered and ignored. Why are we getting more cutscenes?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girl.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
As good as this game looks, and it does look very fucking good. I don't know.
So you've come for me after all.
I'm thinking if like Resident Evil's RE Engine games are better looking than this. It's hard to say. I don't know, man. I remember thinking Final Fantasy VII Remake looked better than this. But this game does look very nice, though.
All clear.
Uh-huh. Oh, Lord. R2 to cycle between icons. Cooldown times for iconic ability to displayed around the corresponding icon of the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widgets, right? Yeah.
That's a nice trick.
Sick, heal, and ravage. Okay. Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames. Deadly Embrace. Wicked Wheel, Gouge. Titanic Block. Oh, well, there's your block. Yeah, so it's literally like Royal Guard style. Blocking is set to a different thing. So what is this? Oh, I guess this is like a grapple. A long-range grab. Okay. And then this is the teleport. I guess that would be like Trickster style. I don't know what fucking you'd call Garuda, but then Titan is like Royal Guard. Oh, Bastard Sword is just better, apparently? Yeah, it's literally if you want, like, easy mode or hard mode equipment, I guess. Increases attack by 7. When equipped, time slows before enemy attacks Clive. Fuck that. Ring of Timely Assistance. Pet commands are executed automatically, and Torgo's action will adapt to Clive's. The Ring of Timely Assistance. Da, 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 da. How do I unequip? Oh. Yeah, fuck that. So I guess the idea is you can equip 2 at a time. You can put them on whatever button you want. Either square or triangle. Okay. So what happens if I master this? Execute magic burst. Oh, extends trigger window. Who fucking cares? Precision dodge. Extends trigger window. Yeah, that would be useful. I mean, that's like one of the more like overpowered things. Yeah, reduces charge time. I do like that. So what is this? Increases lunge distance. Ability potency increases with distance. Yeah. Imbues blade with fire, increasing. Yeah. I don't know. This moves like whatever, I guess. Burning blade. Yeah, I want that mastered. I want that mastered. What is this one? Yeah, it's whatever. I can do without that. I'll keep that. Oh yeah, sure. And I can do without that. So could I take... I can't take any of these away. Alright, so yeah, I'm stuck with all of those. Alright, that's fine. So that's like the base ability. Oh, and then yeah, I get another one. And then I guess another one that's locked. Alright, whatever, so. Already know that. Already know that's the uppercut. Spin quickly, creating ring of fire. It burns all enemies in range. Yeah. Send a grappling claw to grab an enemy and pull it towards Clive. Grappling heavier enemies will launch Clive into the air. The hell? Grappling heavier enemies will launch Clive into the air. I don't believe that's seen here. Okay, whatever. Summons twin claws that relentlessly tear at a target. Can be used in midair. Okay, I guess. Perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range. Lifting them from the ground. Can be used in midair. Whatever. Oh yeah, what is this? Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Okay. Jump back to deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. That's nice. Block enemy attacks from the guard when block is timed perfectly can be used to launch up to 3 counter attacks. Yeah. So this is literally Royal Guard. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Oh, that's cool. Slam fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button down to increase range. Yeah. Okay. Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches. Blocking enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. That's pretty cool. So it's a grab. That's neat. So it's mastery. Oh, extends precision execution window? The hell? Allows assignment to any icon, whatever. Extends precision execution window. Increases hits. Increases hits. Increases follow-up strike speed. Increases hits. What is this shit? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and then this shit. Increases range. Increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. Whatever. Increases hits. Increases hits. Alright. I guess I'll upgrade this one. Fuck it. Yeah, that's all I'll do for now. Okay. Well. Hey, look, D-Dog. He's a wolf, not a dog. Don't you see how he is lying to you? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 5 is kind of fun.
We should start with the dungeon.
But that's the thing, like, with Devil May Cry, switching between your different styles will get you drastically different gameplay. Gameplay possibilities. With these, all it gives you is just all it gives you is just those like little abilities and the you know, the cooldowns. I don't know. It feels like you can stick with one ability only and you'll be fine. Oh lord.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Hee doggo with eye patch.
At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Thanks, lad.
Your search is over.
Oh, whoops, wrong move. There we go. Alright, so that looks cool, but I literally pressed 2 buttons and that's it. Whoa.
So, where to next?
I mean, combat is just like swap between these different, you know, the different icons and go through the cooldowns. It's like, it ain't Devil May Cry.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
I guess I should remember to command the doggo.
Just not that one, obviously.
This is where I came from, right? Oh, okay.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Wake wins! It's over.
Oops. Oh, I see. There's like a window. I gotcha. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, but it's like... It's not bad, but all you're doing is just scrolling through your different cooldowns. Again, like, it ain't fucking Devil May Cry. Oh. I'm at work, so I can't play this. How's it so far? It's neat. I don't hate it at all. It's pretty fun. But, oh my goodness. Oh, he's like a ninja. Whoa, my goodness. It's just like... You have expectation, well not you, but I have this expectation because it's being made, it's like directed by the combat director of Devil May Cry. And I don't know. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Oh well. It's like, yeah, you have like these really cool looking things, but like I'm literally pressing 1 button, and that's it. It's like, wow, it did so much damage. Yeah, because I scrolled through my fucking cooldowns. It's like, oh, unbelievable. Oh, okay, because I got a parry. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck would happen there? Oh, that sucks. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's definitely more. It feels a little button mashy, but it's not necessarily button mashy. Like, there is a bit going to it if you actually get to play it yourself. It's accessible enough. Like, you know, it's not like there's so much going on that it's overwhelming. And you can do some neat things, but it literally becomes like, you know, like in the bottom right corner here, there's like my abilities. It really comes down to like, do these two abilities, switch to the other icon, do these two, switch to the other, do these two. I already used them all. All right, now just do normal attacks until they come back. They came back, do these two, do these two, do these two. And like that becomes the whole thing. You know? You do get things like, you get this, which is like Trick from Devil May Cry. There's like, oh, not that. How do I do that one thing? Oh, there it is, yeah. This is Stinger. There's like Stinger from Devil May Cry, you know, it's fine. You get a grapple, which is cool. You can pull distant enemies close to you. This is literally Royal Guard from Devil May Cry, which is really cool. It's halfway there. You know, the idea is there. But, I don't know. I hear people complain about simple controls, but when the controls are complicated or too much, they get mad. It's crazy. I hope Leviathan is in this or I'll riot. I think Leviathan is, or at the very least, they already, because like, so here's the thing is like, it seems like, very important characters are able to transform into the summons, you know? You have a character who transforms into Phoenix. You have a character who transforms into Shiva. You have one who transforms into Titan, whatever. So I haven't seen Leviathan, but I saw a character that put out a flame by using like a little bit of water magic. It's like there was a candle and he like put his hand over it and like a little water dripped down from it. I'm guessing he's supposed to be Leviathan, you know? So yeah, I'm pretty sure Leviathan's in this game. If not something water related. I'm gonna boycott this shit on account of it not being worth $60 goddamn. I would agree. They could have done a little better than, you know, for a full priced game, this could have been more. But it's like, I'm sad Ramuh's not in the demo. Yeah, Ramuh's not in this either. I'm a Ramuh man myself. Bolts from heavens. What was I gonna say? Yeah, about like complicated controls. It's kind of neat because it's all about balance. You have games like the Souls games, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, what have you, where the Souls games are extremely simple in their combat. They just require a lot of precision, and you have to be very, very careful and very methodical. And on top of that, there's a lot of variety in the weapons and magic spells, you know? So the simple combat is aided by you know, other aspects. You know, customization and the combat requires a lot of precision. Even if you're just mashing dodge over and over, you have to do it, you know, with good timing. Same with Sekiro. Even though Sekiro is like you're just mashing R1 the whole game, you have to like time it well if you want that perfect parry, if you want to play well, you know? And then with Devil May Cry, I think Devil May Cry is like one of the best examples. Devil May Cry is shockingly simple. It's just X is jump, square is ranged attacks, triangle is melee, and then circle is special. And then special changes depending on your style. There's no like heavy, light attacks. There's no like grabs or any of that shit. A lot of it is just determined by when you're locked onto an enemy. You know, so you're holding down the lock-on button. And if you hit triangle while you're standing still, you get normal attacks. And then there's forward attacks and there's back attacks. So triangle while pushing forward is Stinger. triangle while holding back is the uppercut. And then you get another series of attacks when you're in the air. This applies for every weapon. This applies for ranged weapons as well. And then circle, which is special, just depends on your style. If you're swordmaster style, circle based, it doesn't really become heavy attacks. It just becomes alternative attacks. Gunslinger style, circle becomes alternative attacks for ranged weapons. Royal Guard, you get a parry. You get blocks and a parry. And Trickster, you get a dodge. You get teleports and a dodge. And on paper, it can sound like wow, this is a lot. But in practice, it's so intuitive and simple. And it gives you a remarkable amount of creativity. Because, like, you only get, like, 3 attacks per button. It's just triangle, forward triangle, back triangle. Square, forward square, back square. And it's the same for every weapon. Every weapon plays differently, but it's still, like, forward triangle, back triangle, forward square, back triangle. It's very, you know, I'm ranting. I'm going on a lot. But, like, as far as, like, complicated, like, what I'm getting at is that gameplay doesn't need to be complicated to have depth. Gameplay that is simple but effective is usually best. Monster Hunter is another good example. Like, Monster Hunter, the combat is fairly simple, depending on the weapon. Like, hammer is, like, brain dead. Greatsword's pretty easy. Then you have shit like fucking, God, what was it? Charge Blade is, like, one of the weird weapons. Charge Blade definitely has a lot more going for it, you know? Switch Axe is another, like, super weird weapon. But for the most part, like, Monster Hunter is another very simple but very effective game, so. Anyway. Ranting, and raving. So. I'm working on Neo 2. Precisely at the half of it. Neo 2 is an interesting case where, like, you have to do, like, the flux mechanic to play well. Like, Neo is fairly simple, but they'll try to, like, pile on little things, you know, to keep you on your toes. I like Neo a lot. I think Neo is really good. And Stranger of Paradise. I think Stranger of Paradise is fantastic. Stranger of Paradise has one of my favorite combat systems. I think Stranger of Paradise is really good. I'm confident it'll be a free game at some point, like 15 and 17 was. I can wait for that. I don't know. 15 was a PlayStation Plus free game, but I feel like, wasn't 15 kind of a failure? I don't know. I feel like they just threw that in there because it's like 15 wasn't really doing much for Square Enix. But I could be wrong. I don't know. And then 7 Remake was a surprise, but I'm pretty sure Sony put down money to be like, look, we'll pay you good if you make this PlayStation Plus. Because they really wanted to sell platforms. Sony was really like trying to sell consoles, you know? That's my prediction. I don't know if I can see 16 being a PlayStation Plus game. At least not for years. But I could be wrong. You're going to be old by then. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I don't think it'll be PlayStation Plus free. But who knows? You know. I'm already old. A few extra years won't mean much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. So you don't only play with swords? As far as I can tell, at least in the demo so far, you only use, like, one-handed swords for all of Final Fantasy 16. You only use one-handed swords, which I'm a little disappointed in. Also, you have a jump in Final Fantasy 16, and I really don't fucking get it. You have like, the dinkiest jump. Like, you have no real height. What you can do is you can jump and then jump again off of an enemy, and you'll get more height that way. But, like, the point is, like, you get, like, air combos in Final Fantasy 16, but, like, it's fucking nothing. I almost feel like they added jumping in this game just because. Not because the Devil May Cry combat director requested it, but just because they have the Devil May Cry combat director and they've been advertising that. So they're like, we should probably have jump because people expect it, but like it feels kind of pointless. I really don't understand why there's even a jump in this game. I don't get it. So, I don't know, it's whatever. Play Neo 2 because I want to fight the giant cat girl fucking guy. I'm trying to learn Gunlance and Rise. Gunlance is cool, yeah. I played Gunlance for a while in Monster Hunter World. Fuck. There was one boss that I decided was unreasonable to fight using Gunlance. It was pretty late in the game, and it really annoyed me. I want to say it was like, God, who was the flagship monster in Monster Hunter World? I forget his fucking name. Nergigante. I want to say it was like Tempered Nergigante or something. Or maybe a little bit before then. But there was a high-level boss that I found like just unreasonable with Gunlance. And I'm like, fuck this. Like, this is bullshit. And I started messing around with other weapons, and I just fucking fell in love with Hammer. And I'm like, yeah, I'm Hammer all the way. Why would I use anything else? But Gunlance is cool. Because we'd bitch if we don't have a jump button. I wouldn't. You don't need a jump button. Jump button better fucking mean something if you're gonna put it in the game. I know what you're saying, though. A lot of people would bitch. Timing is interesting when it comes to plus offerings. When you see a big game show up, there's usually something involving the series being announced soon. Yeah, that's part of it. Also, when something big is offered, expect the next like 3 or 4 months to be like fucking nothing. Attacking an enemy from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic can instantly break enemies' guard, even when delivered from the front. Alright, figured. I understand why we have the freedom of weapon choice, but certain bosses requires a certain weapon. Yeah. I think Monster Hunter is fine enough about that, but then you get those certain instances. And it's like, ugh. That's whatever. I just keep playing a bit. You get stuff in this game like a precision dodge, which is kind of fun. There you go, yeah. Oh, okay, he died before I can even do the air combo. It's like, I don't even need to do these attacks, but I'm doing them, like, just for the fuck of it. It's like, whatever, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, attack the dog, I suppose. Yeah, when cycling through your abilities becomes like the most effective way to play, I'm like, I don't know about this. It ain't it. Yeah. I was on the fence because I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe this game like starts doing something cool later on. I could see the combat being interesting as you get deeper into it. Now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm over it. It ain't it. Enemies just fucking stand there and wait for you to hit them. It's like, you know, fuck it, I'm good. Oh, ability finish! Oh! Whatever, dude. I'm off break, but I'll drop a sub. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's whatever. I think my videos are garbage, but if you like them, you know, that's cool. What's up, a boy? How do you feel about your CEO bracket? Is it finalized? Is CEO finalized now? I'm looking it up now. The first thing I'll do is look up what Neubenheimer's seeding is in order to confirm that it's finalized. Because hilariously, he was actually the bottom seed initially. Oh, god damn it. So I'll see what he's seeded now. He should be seeded like 30, 40, if not better. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I find out his seeding? Oh, Lord. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, you know what? That's right. I have to go to Guilty Gear Strive. Brackets. And then I search up Neubenheimer. And there's his poll. Neubenheimer. Yeah, no, Neubenheimer is still seated 421. The bracket, they're not finalized yet. Not entirely, but it's very close? No way. What? Neubenheimer's not coming? I mean, oh, so then that explains it. That explains it then. That's why he's bottom seed. He's not coming. I mean, thank fucking God. Shit, he fucking demolished me at Combo Breaker. I didn't stand a chance. Motherfucker did Fukio command grab 3 times in a row. I'm like, bro, I can't be doing this. So it's very close to finalized. Let me see if because I'm seated 32. Last I checked. I'll see if it's changed. If it hasn't changed, then like, bro, that's wild. I am like way the fuck overseeded. Oh, I'm in the same pool as IDOM. Yeah, so it has changed because before I was in the same pool as Jonathan Tene. Bro, I'm done. I'm done, bro. No way. This is so fucking dumb. How am I seated 26? That is so high. Why? How am I seated 26? That is crazy. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm seated 26. That doesn't make sense. They seated me higher. When you announce them, you're not... when you announce to them you're not coming, you get seated 02, yeah. No, that's good. That makes sense. Driving complete. What's up, Default? My path to top 8 is looking kind of possible. Let me see a boy. What is your seating? How am I... Oh my god, how am I seated 26? This is so fucking dumb, dude. Where are you? What the fuck? Where are you? There you are. You get a bye. You are seated 46. That's fucked. You should be seated higher, dude. If I'm 26, it doesn't make sense why you're only 46. I'm gonna take a look at my my bracket path. I wonder if let me see if I could do something about this. Be a little fancy. Add browser. Sure, whatever. No, that's not what I mean. Is it? I don't think that's what I want actually. Let me remove. Yes. You know what? I want window. That's what I want, right? Window capture? Maybe. Sure. Window. Here we go. This is more of what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. That is what we in the business call El Largo. Okay. That should be good enough for you to get a good idea of what's going on here. So, anyway. Cheerio is my biggest issue. Clearly, you're the 26th strongest player in the tournament. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. I'm like 40-something. Umisho is rumored to not be coming, so I may have a free pool, bro. Holy fuck. Alright, Let me look at my bracket path. Had a projected for shits and giggles. So here I am. Nick the Kiwi and Karakara, who I don't recognize. They might just be nobodies. You can never be careful though. Or you can never be too cautious. Don't let your guard down is what I'm trying to say. Destinite, I don't know. Red I am not. I'm positive I fought this person. Didn't I? Wasn't this person in the GER tournament that was in? Am I wrong? If he was, then he wasn't. No, I'm thinking of Sizzle and Bacon. No, but wasn't he in that motherfucking tournament? Shit. I have that tournament right here, right? That's right, it was a Swiss tournament, so it's goofy. So who are the people I fought? No? Okay, I never fought him. I think he plays Gold Lewis. Yeah, I fought Tree, Kirahana, and Sizzle and Bacon. Okay. I think Red, Destinite's my boy. You gotta fight him. Yeah, Red is Gold Lewis. Yeah, I thought so. Who does Destinite play? Oh, Herbs is on the other side of the bracket. He's set to lose against IDOM, which I guess that makes sense. Not I guess, like, that makes sense, period. So Red I am not. I'm sure that's gonna be, like, my first real big fucking trouble to get out of... Not to get out of pool. I should be able to make it to winner's semi. If I make it that far, then I get out of my pool. But I'm projected to win. Like 26. That doesn't make sense. That is so fucking stupid. Oh, there's Butters. Yo, Butter is projected to make it losers round 2. Top 96. So at that point, Butters would be like 65th place, more or less. 65, 59, something like that. 58, some shit like that. 55, I don't know. So Butter is projected to get around like 60, 50th place, close to 40. Where am I? I'm projected to lose to IDOM. Makes sense. And then where do I fall? Ain't happening. I'm losing. I'm not beating Rough Prophet. There's no way. I mean, I don't want to say there's no way, but I'm so fucking bad against Giovanna already. And I fought Rough Prophet quite a bit in the past. Man. Even if I beat Rough Prophet, like I'm projected to, which I doubt, then I'm projected to lose against B-Paw. I don't know who this is, but I know the name. I've seen that name before. Oh, Mr. Troop. Mr. Troopy's going to fucking CO? That's sick. Yo, I hope Mr. Troopy's going to be the upset. He's a fucking insane Kai player from I want to say Puerto Rico, if I'm not mistaken, but it could be wrong. But yeah, Mr. Troopy's like, holy dude, this fucking guy. I hope Mr. Troopy ends up being like a huge upset. B-Paw. After that. Oh, Marvello's projected to get top 8. That's sick. Man. I hate how highly seeded Zentai is. Fuck that guy. He makes TOs cry. Fuck that guy. He bitches about seeding. And like fucking almost every tournament that I've seen him in. Almost every tournament I've seen him in, he's bitching about seeding. And he bitches enough so like the TO feels bad and starts crying. It's like, you know what, dude? Fuck off. Creators projected to lose here. Top 24. I mean, against Kazam. Yeah, against Kazam. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Yo, yeah, Cheerio? Yeah, like, fuck. Who was the guy? Oh, there's B-Paw. Oh, yeah, like, if some miracle I beat B-Paw, like, I ain't beating Anima. That's the end of it. And then after Anima, test your luck, it's over. MFCR, like, yeah, no. Top 8's not happening. It's not possible. It can't be done. It was a nice dream, but no. Top 8's not happening. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do worse than my seed. I think I have the possibility to make it this far. Lose to IDOM. I think I can make it that far. Then I have to fight Rough Prophet. That's going to be fucking hard. That's not going to be fucking easy at all. And then after Rough Prophet, B-Paw, yeah. I don't think I'm hitting top 24. We'll see how it goes, though. Cool. Cool to know. So I don't need this up anymore. A little bit of the old Hacha. And Hacha. Yeah, Idom Soul, right? You could be Idom and Lord Knight, not gonna... I don't know about that. Idom could DQ for Street Fighter stuff, too. I already closed it, whatever. I'm not gonna look back at it. B-Paw's Bridget and Test. Yeah, I'm not familiar with B-Paw at all. Hey, look, podcast mode fucking guy. Marvella's projected to win? Really? I think you'll do exactly as your seed or one extra game, bro. Like, oh my god. You know, the first CEO that I went to last year, the first one I went to, I got 17th, which was fucking insane. I still can't believe that. And go figure, I lost to Beefy Manatee. But, you know, once you get that far, it's like, what can you fucking do? If he made it that far too, it's like there aren't many players left. Yeah. I got 17th, Beefy got 13th. He lost after he beat me. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I've never done that well. Marvella's projected to win, huh? That'll be insane. Fuck, now I want to look back at it. I went one... Yeah, but bro, that was older boy. The newer boy is a completely different beast, man. You're fucking insane. It's fucking absurd how well you play now. It's not even comparable. Yeah, now I want to look back at this again. You're telling me I can beat Idom. I don't get it. I don't understand where your confidence is coming from. If I beat Idom, then I have to fight Lord Knight. If it was Lord Knight's Milia, I would be a little happier. A little bit. Not a lot, but like I'll fight Lord Knight's Milia if I have to, you know? But Lord Knight's Biken, or, you know, like, really Biken in general, I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I don't know. If by some miracle I beat Idom and Lord Knight, which is like, it's not fucking happening, but... then what? Oh, Supernoon? I'm done. It's over. I ain't touching Supermoon. That ain't fucking happening. After Supernoon, Jurassic Ori. I'm not too familiar with Jurassic Ori. Then it's Marvello, and then Marvello wins. Yeah. That's crazy. That's kind of nutty, isn't? Oh, because you said Umisho might not come. Yeah, because I was going to say, I saw Umisho. Yeah, so Umisho is not coming, huh? I mean, there's no Slash. Umisho might not come. Nubenheimer might not come. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Marvello and Supernoon are the top two. Easy. MFCR is projected to go fucking far. Yo, that's wild. Marvello is seated higher than MFCR by how much? What's MFCR seating? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, I gotta fucking back out. Brackets. MFCR. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. What is MFCR seating? That's funny, dude. Six, alright. I don't know. I almost feel like MFCR should be seated like 4. Like 3 or 4, you know? I mean, the win could go to Marvello, Supernoon, or MFCR. Could go either way. I don't know. So I lose to Happy Chaos in my round 2. Well, you say that, but who the fuck's the guy that you beat? He had a weird name. Starts with an M. At Combo Breaker. I'm gonna fucking look it up. Start GG. Combo Breaker 2022. Or you'll answer me before then. But we'll see. It depends. If I search it fast enough or you answer me. Guilty Gear Strive. Brackets. A boy. What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm retarded. Comic Breaker 2023. I'm sure you're gonna fucking answer by now. No? Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, Tempest won both 2022, 2023. A boy. What the fuck? Why don't you show up? That's weird. Frosties. Yeah, I just, like, as soon as I went back to the chat, I just remembered it was Frosties, and yeah, Malron. Weird name. Yeah, bro, dude. Your match against Malron was godlike. All the right reads. The motherfucker wasn't allowed to play. It was wild. You can do it. It can be done. It's hard, but you can do it. Idom free, not gonna lie, I smoked him. Now in Street Fighter, yeah. Idom is, he's one of the best Street Fighter players in the world, that's right. I don't know. I feel like Idom will beat me just on fundamentals and neutral. I gotta figure it out. I need to be smarter. I need to be more careful. Supernoon is rough. Umisho not coming is not confirmed, yeah. So it could go either way. If Umisho does come, Umisho can't be seated lower than 4. Like, there's no way. I don't know. I mean, maybe 6. It's funny because Umisho won Evo, which you would think, like, motherfucker seeded 1 forever. It is what it is. But ever since then, like... I mean, Umisho also won, like, what was that fucking tournament? East Coast Throwdown 2022, for whatever that's worth. But ever since then, like, what the fuck has Umisho done, you know? Fucking got, like, what? Fucking 17th or 21st in, like, Frosties? Just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Why you losing to Anji? What happened? I don't know. Maybe this new Umisho with Soul will, maybe that'll make the difference. We'll see. Good old Lord Knight, the alternative universe version of Sonic Fox where he isn't an unsanitary tool, right? Lord Knight's pretty chill. I don't have any problems with Lord Knight. He's pretty cool. I think Jurassic Ori is cool. Seated way too high. I'd love to see her prove me wrong. Yeah. We'll see. We shall pray. Gotta keep grinding. Playing Soul never. Yeah, no more Head Chaos. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe this new Happy Chaos or this new Soul Umi show.
The only way is through the chapel.
Umi Soul.
Then Gregory must have plans for us.
Maybe this is gonna be a new era. Let's see how this goes. I still can't believe I'm seated 26. That's so fucking retarded. Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Maybe there just aren't that. I mean, like actually, there aren't quote unquote aren't that many people coming. There's only 421 entrants, which is a lot lower than I'd like. I wish it was closer to like 600 or 800 at least. 421 is so like man. But with the release of Street Fighter 6, it makes sense. Excuse me.
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Oh my goodness.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long.
Upset. Upset.
List
The
for
hell.
midnight chat.
The fuck, Bob.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Sid has never been younger than like 50.
Free of it all.
Yeah, is that something?
Me then. So what changed?
What's the youngest that Sid has ever
Who
been?
you were to get what you wanted.
Trying to think. He first appeared in Final Fantasy
I
3.
use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
All I'm thinking about is like how old Sid is in all these games. Yeah, I don't think he's ever been like... He's always middle-aged.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, and 2? I thought it was 3. Oh, maybe Chocobos appeared in 3. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, is Sid Ramu? Okay. So I guess Ramu is in the demo. Man, God, remember video games, guys? Remember playing video games? Good times. Bollocks. I miss video games. Is the late 30s and 2 or around that age? Ooh. Oh, he's out. Moogles first appeared in 3. Oh, there's the white hair.
Finish them.
Oh, yeah. Just like in I don't know, like... I don't know what other games Garuda appeared in. Or if that's like her thing, so to speak. But, just like in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, Garuda has like a couple of clones. Okay. Now it's just Final Fantasy XIV. Cool. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. You're about to do like an attack while they're staggered, and it's like, oh no, cutscene. Fuck you. Good old slow time event. Yeah, it's like fucking whatever. I'm just like going through the motions of oops. Oh, I tried to dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Oh. Oh, come on. How did that dodge not count?
She doesn't look happy, Topher. Come on.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
There's a good boy.
Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I suck. I don't know. This game's whatever. It's fine. I'm glad they added this part of the demo so I can be like, yeah, if this is the advanced stuff, then I'm really good. The enemy is staggered. Do I do my best, most interesting combo? No. I cycle through my fucking cooldown abilities. The game's fine. That's like, it's about as far as it gets. Sure was one hell of a Garuda impact. Oh. Oh, Garuda impact. I get it. No. You're gonna have to hide behind a bunch of rocks. Oh, yeah, from Final Fantasy 14, yeah.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already.
Cinematic! There's a story been so far. The standard, your empire gets betrayed and invaded by the bigger empire. Actually, yeah. That's exactly what it is, yeah.
What about you?
Notice you have 2 meters. I forgot, yeah. Those are some limit break? Yeah, it is. I forgot I have that. I never even used it.
Come on, Torgal.
See, I have zero fucking interest in Final Fantasy 15. I have a little bit of interest in this, but I'm absolutely not buying it. I ain't paying for this shit. It's very whatever. And to be clear, like, it's not bad, you know, it's whatever. It's just like, I'm thinking best I can do is like 6 out of 10.
She must be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh.
Stay down.
Oh, I didn't see you. Oh. Uh-oh. I suck.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Yeah, yeah. Damn. If only I could jump over this. If only this was a video game and I could actually jump at a reasonable fucking height.
Running out of tower.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to. Fuck it. If I don't get the item, I don't really care. It's like, wow, isn't this exciting? Not really. Not when I'm just like cycling through fucking cooldown abilities, dude. Going into maybe $30 on a good day. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's a good way to put it. $30 on a good day. I don't know. Again, like, it's not bad. Like, I'd much rather play this than fucking Batman Arkham Asylum or the fucking Uncharted shit.
Come, Titan!
Wow, ability finish. Whoa. It's like, all I did was press one button. Like, bro, give me Devil May Cry. Give me Devil May Cry 5 any fucking day of the week. Oh, okay.
Not this time.
Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sucks. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I suck. I don't know. I don't get it. You just cycle through your cooldowns, I guess. That's the game. Again, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's just like Final Fantasy VII Remake did. I mean, it's not doing the same thing as 7 Remake. Like, they're going for like different stuff, but man, the combat in that I felt was way better done. That's whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a fair comparison. This and 7 Remake are going for like totally different stuff. That's whatever.
Finally.
Compared with the cutscenes and cutscene battles, is going to be popular because it'll win casuals with the graphics.
I confess
We really did come full circle with the recession and Modern Warfare 2. Probably, yeah. I don't know.
You. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such
I wonder...
If it is the hearth you
I wonder how successful this game will actually end up being.
enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
Current console gen now, all you need to get good reviews is just maximize the presentation. Elden Ring as hell proves that much. I don't know. Elden Ring is such a strange fucking spot.
Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock.
Man, I'm just so not happy with Elden Ring.
Suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all. Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay.
Better already. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh. Ah, I suck. Nope. Oh, I suck. Oh, I got the parry.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Why am I surprised? Do I have to press R1 or square at the right time?
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh my goodness. Goddamn. Oh, R1. Don't surprise me.
Dodge this.
Yo. Not doggo.
Not this time.
Oh, I suck.
Too slow.
I suck.
Not this time.
Oh, for like... whatever. Oh, I suck. Oh, I really suck.
Wake wins.
Oh, jeez.
Too slow.
Oh, I suck.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, jeez.
Time to join your pet.
Oh my goodness. I mean, like, it looks fucking cool. It looks really fucking cool, but like, gameplay-wise, like, it's just not... It's not quite there. It's just unfortunate.
Stay down.
Uh-oh. Takedown. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, thank God this is all in a cutscene, so none of it's my fault. I was gonna say the dog, yeah. Figure. It's a big fucking dog, dude. It's just so fucking, something so funny about these characters always saying fuck all over and over. Oh my goodness. God damn. Dude, so little of this is actual gameplay, like, come on. I fucked that up. God damn. Aw. Aw. Oh my goodness. Aw. Oh, jeez. There we go. Hey, it's that dog. I missed a lot of the chat. Best you can do a 6 out of 10. I'm losing brain cells here. Yeah, I'm not getting this game. It's whatever. It feels like it's in a weird spot where, oh, a loose chip. Feels like it's in a weird spot where, like, at the higher levels of play, it's going to be too much for casuals, but not enough for people who actually play video games, you know? It's so dumb. It's like the enemy gets staggered. It's like, all right, cooldown ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that's it. You did 20,000 damage. It's like, okay. It would be cool if, like, it was actually Devil May Cry style, where instead of having these cooldown abilities, you just press a button and that's it. You have to actually link attacks together, like, and And a combo? What? Could it be? You can bet with the cutscenes and cutscene battles. Oh, yeah. Gatekeeping could be a good thing is all I'm saying. It's not a fair comparison. Well, it is the same series, allegedly. Yeah, but I mean, 7 and 16, they're going for 7 remake and 16, they're going for something totally different, though. I do like how 7 does its combat quite a bit, though. Very grateful I get to discuss games with the game cucks, because I feel like at least you guys use your brains. My other friends, unironically, I like the bosses in Elden Ring because they looked cool. And the games being bullshit is the point, so it's okay, bro. Like, you need better friends, Default. I'm so sorry. That sucks, man. You need better friends. Simple, isn't it? Game fun? Yes, no. But apparently not, judging by a lot of comments I see from the clinically online. It's like I can say that Borderlands 2... Oh, I like Borderlands 2 for reason ABC. Get told you don't like it for XYZ, and I understand. No. No, Zyno. They're wrong. How dare they? Hey, it's that dog. Dog is dead. It's okay, lads. He got that dog in him. Dave, you have potions, Dave. Dave! Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what, Doomed? This is a Final Fantasy action game directed by Naughty Dog. Like it really is, man. Like, fuck. It's so artificial. It's so automatic. That's the weird thing. It's like, it's not automatic. It's really not automatic. But it is remarkably lenient. Also, by the way, Doomed, if you didn't see it earlier, the way combat works is like, just like in Devil May Cry, yeah, you can switch between different styles. And this one, you switch between different summons. That'll give you different abilities. So this game basically has Royal Guard. This game has a lot from Devil May Cry. It has Stinger, it has Trickster, or like the Trick Teleport. Not really Trick, but like, you know, like the equivalent, I guess. It has a move where like you throw a grappling hand and pull the enemy towards you. It has Royal Guard. This game takes quite a bit from Devil May Cry. But yeah, basically this game has Royal Guard, which is nice. The grunting when you do that charge move is so weird. It's like, eh! He's feeling the heat. No, she's doing my worst fucking enemy, Carbdis. Big Steppy. Why are they screaming fuck? They say fuck a lot in this game. It's actually really funny. Doggo got his first nom nom. This game has a lot of swears. That never really happened in any of them except for sus localization. FF Final Fantasy. I give it a score, Enix. They can make a simple fight. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, this fight's really simple. There isn't a lot going on with it, but like presentation-wise, it looks fucking cool. Like, they can make a simple fight look fucking great for sure. But yeah, fucking, like, whatever, though. Like, it looks fucking awesome, but... maybe the game looks better on your end, but I feel this whole stage could use some more light. It is pretty dark. That is. Makes the particles stand out being so dark, but at the same time, I kind of wish there was more happening, not just dark gray. Reminds me of... oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. The whole arena, it is similar to the first boss in Neo. Yeah. Top tier boss named Derek. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. It is pretty dark. I mean, I could see it, like, well enough, but it is kind of dark. How did the guy behind DMC5 not understand combo structure? Like, my man, you perfected it. Yeah, dude. The combat director for Devil May Cry 5 said that this game, Final Fantasy 16, is his masterpiece. That's impossible that he meant it. It doesn't make any sense that he meant it. Has to have been said for marketing. There's only one person other than Thomas who I can run Dark Souls 3 with. I'm sorry. It's like if you took Neo, dumbed it down, and mixed it with Heavy Rain, if that makes sense. I wouldn't go that far. I get the direction you're going in, but I wouldn't go that far. But, yeah. Yeah, this game sits somewhere between, it sits somewhere between Neo and Batman Arkham Asylum. There's a lot more going on here than Arkham Asylum. It's way fucking better than Arkham Asylum. Not nearly as much as Neo. I'm summoning fucking Ifrit. Use that fucking Phoenix down on me. Oh my god. Oh lord. Alright. Oh, she's got COVID. She's got the cough.
You are but a branded. How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Okay.
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
You suck.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
He leveled up enough.
Why aren't you dead?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He grinded for 3 hours.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Okay.
Why?
Okay. I hope a time Janny shows up. Fuck everything, you know? Yeah, I'm over it. Arkham Asylum at least had the stealth stuff to offset the dial-a-punch. Yeah, I'm talking like strictly combat. But I know what you're saying, yeah. Branded? He's guts. This isn't happening. God, how did that speech go? I forget. Something like, no, this can't be. This isn't happening. What am I fighting for? I forget how the whole speech goes, but I don't care what anyone says. I actually kind of like how Mega Man X4 is acted. I think it's fun. Getting a lot of Gen Z angst. Waiting for one of these characters to yell something random. Bring that naked PA out here now. Suck. Steal your booba power. The Mega Man comparison is closer than I thought. You got Garuda Impact. Is it time, Jannies? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I guess that's it. Whatever. Being that close to a woman caused him severe pain. Man touches boobs once and screams himself to death. Wow. Not like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I don't know. I'm not ready to call it quits just yet. I can either play Guilty Gear Strive or, I can play the Live Alive demo. I can play the Process of Elimination demo. Oh, I can play the King of Fighters demo? I probably won't. Which one is shorter? It's like, what time is it? Yeah, 2:44. I have time for like one thing. Riddled Corpses speedrun? No. Because I ain't speedrunning that shit. That's gonna take a while. That'll be the next stream, playing Riddled Corpses again. Because I got the Platinum on PS4 and Vita. All that's left is to get the Platinum on PS5. Process elimination? What the fuck? I don't know. It looks interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, I got the Platinum. I wasn't there for the end, yeah. Sonic? It's Sonic Mania. I played it already. I just keep it installed because, like, the file size is fucking minuscule. Let me see how big Sonic Mania is. I'm gonna get a snack if Dave is gonna keep going. Yeah, I'll keep going a little longer. Another, like, hour and a half at most. Yeah, Sonic Mania is, like, not even half a gig. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Sonic Mania is smaller than Cruise Brothers. Process of elimination. Fuck it. Let's see what this is all about. Seems slightly interesting. I'm expecting it to be shit. Play something you haven't touched? Yeah, well, you know. Either process elimination or live alive. Live alive. Live alive? Live alive? Maybe it's live alive. Maybe it's live alive. Who knows? This Super Cruise Brothers, I'm done with you. NIS, I'm out. Fuck this. Yeah, let's just... Fuck the options. Just get me in there. It's a rainy day in June with clouds covering the entire nation. The live broadcast of new gaming release is suddenly disrupted. What? Is it loud for you guys? It's a little loud for me. Oh man. I'll turn down the volume a little bit. It's probably better. Process elimination, aka Diet Danganronpa. Is that what it is? Is it gonna be like 9 Doors Donkey Rompa clone? Somebody. They make some good games. Now it's shit games. That's good. The rest is just degen, yeah. Pardon me, I'm conducting a quick survey. On one side, a recent grad. On the other, total shut-in. Who do you despise more? Probably the shut-in. Oh god, furry's my worst nightmare. Yeah, probably the shut-in. If I have to pick one or the other. It is what it is. Thank you for your response. Now, without any further ado, this loathsome shut-in shall disappear before your very eyes. This individual is hereby condemned to the fate of a quarter doll. Oh, okay. This is loud. Okay. Hello, dear consumers, and adieu to the consumed. How did it feel dismembering the reviled with a simple press of a button? Quite good, no? Downright refreshing, even. It's best to eliminate those who don't share your values. Majority rules, after all. Whatever bloke thought that up was truly a sadistic genius. Opposition may be trampled, but there exists no better system. The path to peace must be painted by the blood of the minority. Those behind this policy, the eminent among the many, give less thought to the few than they would an ant. I must hand it to them. It's simply ruthless. Oh, don't look at me like that. It was a joke, a joke. I wouldn't want to get canceled on social media over this. I'm done. The shut-in is probably a furry. Dave, what about Amore? Oh, well, listen. Amore's the villain of the story. Let's be real. Sunny's the villain of the story. Let's be real here. Oh, goodness. This won't do. No. I've neglected to introduce myself. So sorry. I'm His Grace. Or is it Your Grace? Let's say Your Grace. The Quartering Duke, an entertainer, come to bring amusement to your world. My god, no. Felt mid, to be honest, Desu. From now on, every soul in this nation will be provided with entertainment to stir the mind. So please, indulge until you're full to bursting. Should you object to your grace's choice of I'm regretting this game. Let's go. Let's move on. Oh lord, terrorized his middle school class as the lead bully. The teachers whom he sucked up to favored him. He went places without atoning, using his father's connections to get a job at a major bank. This individual is saved by your first impression. With that, I asked, do you still like him? Should over half the viewers say yes, I'll release him. Nah, he sounds pretty fucking lame. I regret sparing him. Seems not even 500 people liked him. A shame. Nothing short of a tragedy. Truly, the sorrow is too much to bear. However, the quartering Duke snaps his fingers. That is what makes this the very finest entertainment. Alas, it will soon be time to part ways. As for myself, your Duke, that is, I am the enemy of those who mindlessly consume and a friend to those consumed. Thus, I take my leave. Do enjoy the show. Okay. Okay. Video cuts off at 5 minutes, basically. It's a hacked broadcast. Those who ran the website were powerless to stop it. The video, just shy of 5 minutes, is shared across the net, mostly among the youth. But things don't end with that. Not just the broadcasted victims, but others killed in the same manner are soon discovered. The common thread, at least 2 of the victims are always found at once, with their lock screens set to the symbol of the quartering Duke. The police pour all the resources into investigating the case, but turn up nothing. Pair by pair, more and more bodies surface until half a year later, over 100 have been killed since that first broadcast. The sheer number of victims and brutality of the murders fling society into chaos. The quartering Duke, an entertainer, what he's doing is basically a snuff show. I grip my phone tight as I read articles about the murders, speaking aloud to this by myself. I've seen the effects of this Duke all around me. People are terrified to go outside, and stores have even shortened their hours. What's worse, he's gained some traction among young copycats taken by his charisma. With the police overwhelmed, small private agency like mine are in huge demand. Apparently even the FBI is getting involved. Past events have already stoked the need for this line of work, but the Duke only made things worse. The media jeers at the detective craze. Mr. Gunjoji says the ideal society is the peaceful one where detectives are starved for work. He may be right about that. I said, lie in wait for my mark. I recall my mentors worked in the agency as part of the period of 0 days. As a student working part-time, but the plan to recruit once more. Fuck. Alright. I'm playing Live and Live. I fucking had it. I'm done. I'm not doing this. Oh, but you, Dave, but chopping a furry within 5 minutes of starting has to be sold. Even if Mori killed all those people, they were all made up. So was it even a crime? You know. No one cares about your microfiction. It's a game, not a book. The image of like running to the bed. The video spread over the Wired. Doom? Yeah, Doom is there. That's a remake of a Super Nintendo game that no one played. Because it didn't come out in America. I get the feeling that, this game is just, like, really fucking overrated. And it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. We'll see. Sleep speedrun. Unreal. Oh, was this? I didn't look. Was this made in Unreal? Distant future, Wild West. You can save your progress in each chapter. Sure, whatever. The Twilight of Edo, Japan. Imperial China. Present day. Oh, I see. Yeah. Prehistory. The Wild West. The near future. The distant future. The Twilight of Edo, Japan. So, yeah, this is like as far into the past as possible. An age of strife and bloodshed which threatens to consume the entire nation, the shadows cast by the fires of chaos, a shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. Into a castle filled with deadly traps and wary enemies he must venture, that he might free a prisoner of singular talents. Yet will the shinobi carry out his task with a merciful heart, or will he put his every enemy to the sword? Yeah, no, this is, from what I understand, I mean, you can kind of see, like, there's, like, 3D elements, you know, which, if I'm not mistaken, that is very not Octopath Traveler at all. But, yeah, this is, it's very ripping off Octopath Traveler. But from what I understand, it's not made by those devs at all. It's made by a completely different team. This game that's like, yeah, 8 short RPGs glued together, yeah. That's this game. Mid. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. What do you mean? There's a caveman right there. No, well, this is like, because that's not playable. You know? You only get, Ancient Japan, Wild West, and Distant Future. You can't play most of these. The other ones are Imperial China, Present Day, Prehistory, Near Future, yeah. That's right. There's a caveman right there. No, yeah, this is the furthest into the past you can go in the demo, is what I meant to say. Oh my goodness. Scarier than super ghouls and ghosts. You might even say shocking. Oh my goodness. Speaking of ghosts, got ourselves a motherfucking will-o'-the-wisp over here. Oh, are these like the 3 bosses? And then like the leader in the middle? Or, you know, at the top? Future a cowboy. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Speak.
I am pleased to report that, after a struggle, we finally managed to capture our quarry.
So, he's mine at last.
Okay.
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and replace his internal components.
Well then.
We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
Allow me to attend to his soul, my lord, for I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
Oh my goodness. Games like this have voice acting trip me up. Yeah, I don't disagree.
The fires of war shall rage across Japan.
I don't hate it though.
And all will be mine.
I kind of like the voice acting though. It's nothing amazing, but it's not bad. At least some effort was put into it, for what it's worth. Oh my goodness.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma Shinobi were you to fall? Oh no, I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
Talking tea kettle, what the fuck?
Surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless... Yes. There is another who may suffice.
Unless...
His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Uh-huh. And his name?
I'm guessing I have to enter a name.
Lord, the youth is called...
Oboru Maru. Sure. Please be advised that names cannot be changed. Sure. But then, like, no one ever says his name.
Recall,
Oh, they just like.
Yes, that one I know. Go and fetch him then.
I don't know.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
I kind of hate that kind of stuff. It's like just
impressive.
Like just give them a permanent name if you're gonna do voice acting, you know.
Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import.
Don't give me the option of giving him a name, you know.
I would hear them again.
Oh my goodness, the main character has voice acting.
You know the clan, I'm sure. They are but one of many seeking to turn these troubled times to their advantage and overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Such
I recognize
is
Tokugawa.
Lord Odeyo's ambition. Your mission is to infiltrate his
Next party member is called Ansley
Who's
Harriet.
been held captive there. How you achieve this is up to you. You may traverse the halls, a silent shadow, or paint them red with other blood.
Oh.
However, failure is not an option. Have I made myself clear?
What? Why? You have a lot more. All right, you're not gonna do that voice acting? Okay, I guess.
Yes, my lord.
Then go, young shinobi.
Wait. Before you leave, I will share with you my secret technique.
They need to have a game where you can name the protagonist only for it to say your name is dumb and label them something else, right? Yeah, just do something like that, honestly.
Should you find yourself beset by enemies, it will serve you well. For with it, you can melt into the shadows and become invisible. We haven't a moment to lose. You must master the skill during your mission. I've no doubt you will. You always were a fast learner. Good luck.
You bear a heavy burden, young shinobi. The fate of the Emma, nay, the fate of all Japan, shall be shaped by your deeds tonight.
Glorious Nippon. I hope that's the end of the demo. That'll be hilarious if the demo just ends there.
Factions fought against the forces of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power. Subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as shinobi.
Okay.
This is the tale of the greatest of
I've always found that kite to be so funny.
Like all must walk a knife edge.
I'm sure it's supposed to be really cool, but it looks so fucking dumb. It's like the Dupless chapter in Paper Mario. What is your name? Rongamundo. Who would name their kid that? Yeah. I've always loved how the way they did that in Thousand Year Door. The letter P is missing. It is not really obvious, so you wouldn't really know at first, and then you find out his name, so then you go to spell it, and then you realize that a P is missing, and it's like, oh, what the fuck? It's really fucking. Thousand Year Door is really good. Okay. So how about that gameplay? Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, he touched the door. We'll never catch him now.
Now then, let's go over the hourly passwords once more. Mountain!
River. Potato. I mean,
An imposter! Take him away! This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease. Right. Back to your posts, and if you hear the bell, you know what to do.
Sir.
I don't need a tutorial for this. Oh. No, okay. Okay. Wait a minute, is this game? It's not a whole lot of RP or G right now. Oh, here's the game. We found it. Yeah. Might try and stream Sakura Wars or something tomorrow afternoonish. That's a horrible idea. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can like just walk around? Huh. Oh, interesting. I see. So he resists fucking, I guess, attacking moves. Yeah. Damage low, damage medium. Well, I mean, fucking... He resists it, but the damage is fucking low anyway. But I guess I can also do it from long range. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, I can go again. Oh, this is so weird. Huh. Oh, I see. Every time I move. Huh. Every time I move, the enemy gets a charge.
My lord, I bear ill news.
Can't we just say game over? Mechs and stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm like, well, where the fuck are the mechs? This is one of those just run away from enemy things. You're not supposed to fight them. Just be a ninja and run away. Yeah.
What? Our young shinobi killed. A pity. Perhaps I misjudged his potential. Alas, I fear our nation will not soon greet a new dawn.
Okay, we really needed that explanation. Oh, it says like, thanks for playing, and then kicks me out. Let me try that. Let me try fighting this guy again. Also looks like he's guarding a treasure chest, so that's cool. Yeah, so every time I move... That does a lot more damage. Yeah, but then he just goes next. Jeez. Oh, come on.
My body fails me.
Why did it do so little damage that time? I'm glad they went out of their way to give you 2 game overs in a row. Just in case you couldn't figure it out that you fucking died. Oh, man. I thought it was pretty funny. It's just a demo, so I don't really fucking care. Oh, you know what? I want that treasure chest, though. Can't see me. He probably doesn't even give you a treasure chest. Oh, he saw me. But like, this isn't great because I just end up getting burnt myself, right? On top of getting hit. Well, I guess I didn't get hit there. Well, why didn't he get burnt? I don't really get this game. Oh, there we go. Now he got burnt. Alright, so this time I win.
No rest.
Lives taken 1. Oh, well then. Oh, I don't even get to open the treasure chest. What is this nonsense? Where's my health? Restore moderate amount of HP to all allies within an area. Enhance their attributes. Oh, I wonder if my health just, like, maxes out. It's going by fucking, Oh, I was gonna say. Set of chainmail. It's going by fucking RFL rules. Obviously, this game's like a shitload older than RFL. There we go. I see you, Shinobi. Yeah, sure you do. How to die in the tutorial part 3. Killing you will bring me great honor. Interesting. So yeah, it just fully heals me, huh? Oh, weak to fire? Alright, I like the sound of that. Okay. Dang. Ah, fuckers. He can reach me from here. Jeez. It does so much damage. There's no way I'm gonna survive now. Whatever. Fuck it. And I'm dead.
My body fails me.
Well, I mean... Oh, what? He saw me but decided to let me go. Oh. Where did I go? Wait, speak like it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh. What if I just run? So what about this geisha? What do you want? I see through your ruse. Let them go.
I see through your ruse.
Clever child. What the hell? Oh, weak to everything, apparently. It has, like, no fucking health whatsoever. Okay. Oh, he's fast. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. One guy, no continues. The fuck? Keep it down or they'll find us. The hell? I will not be fooled. Eek, looks like I've been... What? Looks like I've been rumbled. I shut this fucking guy's face. There's like money falling out of his sleeves. Looks like I've been rumbled. So I just have to sit here and wait for this fucking goofball to leave me alone. The fuck kind of line is that? Trust no one. Oh lord, this is a very obnoxious way of doing stealth.
There's the bell.
Like, well, what's the fucking point of this, like, puzzle of sorts? They're just gonna spell it out for you.
Origin.
Whatever, I guess. The hell? I should equip that chainmail. Oh. Wait, why isn't this voice?
Origin.
Oh, those are fucking burglars.
We did it, Papa.
Keep your voice down. Aye, you're right. Now comes the hard part.
I know, Papa. 1,000 ryo. That's all we need to steal for the Watanabe clan.
To restore us to our former glory. And share with the townsfolk, too. They'll surely honor us as gallant rogues.
Then let's hurry, Papa.
Wait. We must proceed with caution. This attic may be riddled with traps. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, like immediately falls through the floor.
Papa?
Huh?
Be careful.
Of course.
Wait. Someone's skulking about the attic.
This rat won't be caught so easily.
What the? Oh my god.
Well done, Papa.
What now, samurai?
And then he gets killed.
Found you.
Oh!
Papa? Papa!
I don't give a fuck. I'm going for it. What is this? You'll give me the password or else. Mountain. Or... Wait, no. I nearly forgot the time. River. Good, you remembered. Skill issue. Clearly skill issue. It's done. No one will find the key. Indeed, who would think to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself? That's some Drake and Shaw shit. So, oh, I finished installing the door. Where's the doorknob? Oh, it's right outside. I think I see the issue here.
Oh, I rather think this would be wasted on me.
Okay.
Not at all, not at all. My lord is much too modest. One might even say the gods themselves fashioned it for you alone. Well, if it is not to your liking, I've something else to offer. The item of which we spoke before?
Well, do I recall it? You indulge me too much, you old rascal.
And you flatter me, for mine own appetites pale in comparison to my lord's.
Alright, cool, I guess. Do I fight the rat? It's a slice of Castella cake. Would you eat a fucking cake that's been in an attic all this time? It's a pair of Suijin Tabi. Oh my goodness.
Wonderful!
100 spins, man. Oh, I get it. It's like a thing, right? When you pull the sash on a kimono, she just starts spinning around. Oh my god. Why don't I get to stand up? So stupid. Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing one of these now.
Make ready! Ninja the first! Ninja the second? Ninja the third? Ninja the fourth? Together, we are... Hey! You skipped a step! Ahem. Right, then, together, we are... Go Ninja!
The fuck is this shit? Groups of enemy may be led by a leader, but defeating this single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. I gotcha. Oh, I can't pass through. Interesting.
Now come the fireflies.
Miss? Well, there's no fucking way. Like, I'm super fucking dead.
Now rest.
Are they all going to be the third strongest? That's an Earthbound reference. This game's neat. This game's interesting. I don't hate it. But I don't really get it, though. This game's weird. What time is it? 3:30? I'll try the Wild West. Whatever other one was available. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Game kind of stinks dick so far. I mean, it's not horrible, but I don't know. I don't get it too much. American Frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. Tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success, they call it, though to look at it now, none can imagine why. Oh, the town is named Success? That's pretty great. Against a gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance, but perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives, one man may yet make a difference. So this is literally for a fistful of dollars. Just walk into a new area, die instantly. Get a few steps further, die instantly, yeah. Fight 5 enemies that do half health with a ranged attack. Yeah, like, I'm like, I don't get this shit at all. This game's kind of fucking wacky. This game's weird. Oh, just go and attack the leader. Yeah, and it actually couldn't because, like, the first 2 enemies were blocking my way. So I'm like, alright, I guess I have to attack these 2 guys first, and then I die immediately. I'm like, okay, well, that's the end of that, I suppose.
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in.
This saloon's just as empty as the one in a fucking town with no name.
Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Sundown. Oh, God damn it.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
The Sundown Kid. Do you have the time, old man? So he looks at his watch, just stares at it for a while. He's like, no. I'm pretty sure that... Not I'm pretty sure, like, it very clearly is. That scene of, like, asking for the time, he's looking at his watch, there's a picture of someone in the watch. All of that is a reference to, For a Few Dollars More. Which, that whole trilogy, Fistful of Dollars, For a Few Dollars More, and The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, all 3 of those movies are fucking great.
To finally put this life on the lamb behind you. Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper.
Oh
Have
my
people
goodness.
casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood.
Okay.
How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, I see. Well... So I can either go up 2 spaces or down 2 spaces to target him. Yeah, that's all I can do. Fire a single round at an enemy. Fire 2 shots in quick succession. I can go forward 2 spaces, and I could target him with that. Hollow point. Fire a bullet that expands on impact and sends an enemy reeling. Through and through. Fire a jacketed bullet that will pass through an enemy and hit others behind him. Reaction. Draw and fire in a practiced motion in response to any attack. What the hell?
What are you playing at?
Oh, he's been stunned. I mean, like, whatever. Just do hollow point again, right? Might as well.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. Well, why isn't this like... Why would they even let you do the ninja one first? This one has like actual gameplay to it. You know, and like you get a decent idea of the variety of abilities you have, how the grid works. This works way better as a combat tutorial. Extremely loud bit-crushed organ sounds. No. Come back, Shane. My name's not Shane, kid. Pew. It's like there's combat or something. Not walk around and get swished like a bug simulator. Yeah, right? Like fucking hell.
You son of a bitch.
Whoa. Relax.
Finish me, goddammit. Don't you dare walk away from me again.
Oh my goodness.
Finish me! Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it. I ain't done talking!
I like this way fucking more than the ninja one right off the... I mean, Westerns are cool, so that's part of it.
Another town.
I figured he wasn't ever going to have voice acting. Kill me! I'm here! Whoa, toxic. I mean, I'm liking this one a lot more than the ninja one right off the bat. Crystal Saloon. This town runs on a crystal-based economy. Yes, yes, I remember. I guess I can't change the camera around. I'm just gonna stop wasting time, fuck it. What's with the mariachi band? What? Oh.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
That Spanish isn't too bad.
Cállate.
I was gonna say, why do they care, like, who he is? But yeah, he's on the wanted poster. Oh, $5,000. What's going on back here? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna fucking take this from behind the bar. Fuck it.
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial? Free of charge, of course.
God damn, is it hot out there?
I like the opening shot of the town. Yeah, it was nice. I wish Octopath Traveler had more dynamic camera angles. It actually does have 3D assets just like this. Oh, really? I never got that impression. Like, fucking... Talking about, like, you know, this like, balcony and, like, these boxes and barrels and shit. And these tables. Like, Octopath Traveler does stuff like that? I never quite got that impression, but I guess it would make sense.
Barkeep, the usual. Hmm? Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey, you deaf or just stupid?
That's enough.
Oh my goodness.
Your name on it, huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene.
It's mostly limited to towns and stuff, and there are very few detailed indoor areas in Octopath. But I do like how this looks, though. This looks very nice.
Annie, settle down now.
Don't you talk to me like that.
Oh my goodness.
Big, strong men. Striding around like
Spent a lot of time outdoors or in caves. Yeah, stuff like boxes, bridges, fences were 3D. NPCs and trees were usually the only 2D stuff. Okay. Wait, what? Striding around like you own the place because of what you got dangling between your legs? Whoa. What the fuck?
James! Clint!
Cesar?
You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
This game's ridiculous.
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real Hellraiser. I love it.
Biggest dickus, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Darling, be my woman.
Get away from me!
Oh.
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Oh my goodness.
Leave her alone.
Oh, he's stuck in a run animation.
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but I ain't got time for your shit.
I didn't expect this game to... What is with cursing in games these days? It's so strange to me. Oh, hey, he got his, he got him to empty the stool.
Whoops. Sorry about that, stranger.
Full speed ahead.
I was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over.
Yeah, this was a Super Nintendo game.
Milk for my new friend.
Milk. But it never released outside of Japan. This was exclusive to Japan until this got a release on Switch.
Figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
Send it back.
What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me? And to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here. Let me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, unless it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Well... Okay. This game's fucking great. This game's fucking awesome. Oh, man. That about does it. Yeah. This is fucking awesome. I mean, I wish it was just the Wild West stuff. This is... Oh, this is fucking rich. Oh, I fucking love it.
Your mother's, maybe.
Give me the milkies.
You got a death wish? Got it?
What is with the fucking... What is with his face? So that only works diagonally. Yeah, and he's too far away. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
This isn't over, you hear me? You'll get yours! You just wait and see!
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing! You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget. With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
I wonder if the original Super Nintendo game also had like this grid-based combat.
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up.
Hmm.
In the nick of time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Oh.
Billy, son, try to understand. If we so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
He just got dusted.
If we don't take a stand, then nothing.
No, apparently he's fine. Evaporated that man in a single shot. Yeah, I figured he was dead, and then like immediately he's like, "You'll pay for this." It's like, okay.
Our sheriff, my brother. Every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
I like how she's not talking shit about the mariachi band.
This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
Is that Mad Dog? Uh-oh.
A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The kid. Yeah, that's right. That there's the devil himself.
Like, no one noticed the... Really? No one noticed the wanted poster?
On the wanted poster.
No one noticed the wanted poster until now.
$5,000. Dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me. Mad Dog.
Liar!
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
No saying.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that. And everything else. Soon enough. Outside. Now.
It's a showdown.
Okay.
Don't even think about running.
It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. Wish you luck, stranger. I would not want to face that pistolero. Oh, hope the band plays a song. No, but then, yeah. There's got to be silence for the showdown.
Now there's a look I've never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Really? This game's pretty great.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those two gunslingers.
How'd they know?
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible! With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight.
Well, when you put it like that, not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But
Why can't this be the whole game?
With the crazy bunch.
Unfortunately for him, you got the big iron. He's fucking dead, mate.
The crazy bunch ain't exactly short on shooters. Doubt we'll have a chance of beating in a straight-up fight. I tell you what, dying heroically during a valiant last stand does not appeal to me one bit. No, sir.
What time is it? 4 o'clock?
Let's see what these folks can tell us about our would-be killers.
Yeah, for the sake of things, I'm gonna play the other story. Peacemaker, nice. Cracked leather gloves, poncho, well-worn boots. For the sake of timing, I'm gonna play the other story. See how that is. And then that'll be the end of it. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, as a series of incidents puts the safety and well-being of the crew in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, but recently built by the engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost. Okay. Okay. Civilian transport freighter going to Earth. Xenobiological specimen on cargo. Nice. 5 crew, 1 passenger. Courier military. Nice. So it's fucking alien. Great. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen. Giant quadruped. Habitat unknown. Capabilities unknown. Giant quadruped. Yeah, it's the crew of 5. Detailed study of specimen is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. Crew expendable. Oh my goodness. This is actually alien. This is so goofy. Are all of the story just rip-offs of movies, do you think? I mean, it certainly seems to be the case. The Wild West one, it's not a direct rip-off, but the Wild West one is quite similar to Fistful of Dollars. But it's just very generic Wild West shit in general. this one, obviously, well, I mean, I was going to say there wasn't any robots in Alien, but that's actually not true. But this one definitely has, like, a heavy vibe with Alien, at least, like, you know, starting off.
Okay, that should do it. Huh? That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right.
Nope, you fucked up.
Oh? It worked! It worked! Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube! That's impressively worse.
So stupid. I got called away for Fortnite. 16's looking a little different, but I can't put my finger on it. This is the retro part of the game.
Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
I said 14, didn't I? I meant 16. Yeah, 16 is, I feel like 16 got worse the more I played. The game's not... What was it? Steel Titan. 16's not, like, terribly bad by any stretch of the imagination. But, I don't know, man. It's like if Naughty Dog, like I said earlier, it's like if Naughty Dog tried to make an action game.
Good, good. Follow me.
And it's not like the action is necessarily boring or automatic. It's just that there's, like, no real tension. It's very, very easy. And there's not much in the way of creativity.
The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship.
It's really disappointing considering that Final Fantasy 16 was handled by the combat director of Devil May Cry 5. Because it's like, you wouldn't fucking think that was the case. I mean, you would in a way, because there are several mechanics that are or several abilities that are taken from Devil May Cry. But, 16 is just like, blah. I'm not necessarily against playing it, like, I suppose I could, but it's pretty low priority.
Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Well, you just call him Cube anyway.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name.
Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself? Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
And then he gets killed by the alien. Why isn't this voice acted? We're siblings in a manner of speaking. Kind of came off as a Western game, if you understand the implications. Yeah. It's not a bad way to put it, really. Yoshiyuki Kato. How nice. This is more private quarters.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
This kind of screams, look at the graphics, guys, without putting a lot of emphasis on having a ton of tight action. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's really unfortunate because, like, it's kind of getting somewhere. But, like, it doesn't really, I don't know, like, it's like Final Fantasy 16 is, like, it doesn't want to go all the way. I've never played a lot of action games like DMC. Closest I get is, like, Neo. Neo kind of gets in that direction, especially Neo 2. But, yeah, Neo kind of gets in that direction. But, yeah, like, I would highly recommend Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 1 is, it's not really comparable. Devil May Cry 1's a bit different. But, you know, it's kind of gets it, you know, it is definitely an action game for sure. Devil May Cry 3 is the one that started the trend. 3 is, like, super heavy, crazy fucking action. Yeah, like, if anything, I would one's good too, though. I would recommend 1 or 3, or just jump into 5. Why is this voice acted? Just ignore the last chapter of 1, yeah. Yeah, the last chapter of Devil May Cry 1 is like blah. I mean, not just the last chapter. There are a couple of moments. The first person swimming segment is like, I can do without. It's not nearly as bad if you're expecting it. But when you're playing through it the first time, it's like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Huey Trombell, Chief Mate, Head of Cargo. Oh, so he's the villain. Reserve unit? The fuck? We have fucking Rolento over here.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help.
Fucking Jack Krauser.
Good morning, my friends.
Actually, like, what is with these fucking characters?
Finished your pet project?
Well, now it's voice acted. I was gonna say, you got like fucking... You got Guile on the left, Cammy on the right. You got fucking Rolento down here. What the fuck's going on?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Nope.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
See, I can relate to Huey.
Cook, you dingus.
Last chapter of Neo or Devil May Cry? No, Devil May Cry. I think the last thing I did in Neo was kill an ice lady. You were past the halfway point, I'd say. Yeah, like that ice dungeon is fucking rough. That's when the game like really stops pulling its punches. But I'd say you were towards the end.
I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What is that thing?
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Gato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth. Feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Oh, hello. There's a new sale. What do we got? What's on sale? The fuck? It's like nothing. What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck's on sale? What the fuck? There ain't shit. Whatever. I need to play Valhalla at some point. I'm pretty sure I'll like it. I guess A Short Hike wasn't on sale earlier. So maybe that's, whatever. First boss of Neo after the tutorial is rough. The first boss? I don't know. Derek the Executioner? I don't think he's too bad. I spent hours on that first boss. Your options are just too limited and the area is too small. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. So what is this game? So Indivisible is 75% off, yeah. Valhalla is a nice visual novel. Probably your favorite? Really? Man. I have to get around to it at some point. I'm playing the demo of Live Alive, whatever. This is the remake of a Super Nintendo game that was exclusive to Japan. And the big draw is, it's basically like 8 mini RPGs stitched together. So you got like the ninja in ancient Japan, you have medieval knight, you have a cowboy in the American West, which I did a bit of that. That one's like really fun. The ninja I don't like at all, but the Wild West one's fucking great. You have a street fighter in the modern times, you have a caveman, you have a martial artist in ancient Japan. I don't know. You got like some fucking lame-ass generic JRPG Goku motherfucker in the near future. And then you have the robot in the distant future. The demo, you can only do distant future, ancient Japan, and Wild West. Everything else is locked. Okay, yeah, okay. The one after Derek, yeah. Yeah, no, that boss is rough. Yeah. That is a tough first boss for sure. So I said Valhalla actually has gameplay. Yeah, like the mixing drink stuffs, right? It isn't just reading. You actually pay attention to the text and make stuff according to it. Yeah. How much is it again? I need to buy it at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up liking it. I mean, $10 is a perfectly fair price. I'm just a stingy piece of shit. I mean, I'm a stingy piece of shit, and, like, there's other games I would rather play. You know. I hate to buy a game, and then it just, like, sits there forever. They get it. Not the Executioner, the boss after that, the Oni on the burning boat, yeah. On Ryuki on the ship, yeah. He's a fucking asshole. I summoned some guy to one-shot it for me. The boss teaches you that rolling doesn't do shit in Neo. Yeah. But blocking is good. Because as long as you have stamina, you can block pretty much anything. Unless it's an element. But if it's a physical attack, then you can block. But yeah, that is a really fucking rough first boss. And not only that, but that first level goes on for fucking ever. It's so long. I've heard of Live Alive, yeah. Live Alive.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does.
The hell?
If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh. Do you think so?
Onryuki was harder than the Poison Butterfly in Code Vein, and that boss was rough. I would disagree with that. I think the Poison Butterfly was really fucking bullshit. Excessively so. But, I don't know. A big part of these kinds of games is, personal playstyle and the equipment you're using. Yeah, dude, the Poison Butterfly is like, fuck that, dude. Not a big fan of this 7 small games thing when they charge you $50 for it. I don't disagree. That's always put me off on it. Like, I don't want to play 7. I don't want to play 7 mini games. You know, just focus your attention on one big one. Like the Wild West one, I thought was fucking great. The Ninja one, I wasn't impressed. Strange that both of those games start with a really easy big dude first boss and then shit all over you with the second boss. I definitely beat the Butterfly in fewer tries than the other one. I mean, maybe it was the same for me. Maybe it took me more tries to beat Onryuki. And this is probably like a stupid way to put it, but Onryuki felt more fun and more fair. The Poison Butterfly was just insanely obnoxious. Then again, for what it's worth, did you play with allies? You played Code Vein with allies? Because I played the whole fucking game solo. The only time I summoned allies was for the 2 bosses where it was more than one target. Like towards the end of the game, Code Vein's version of Ornstein and Smo, which is insanely bullshit in Code Vein. Like, it's not well done at all. It's fucking nonsense. And there's another optional boss that's like, you have to fight like 2 or 3 of these Yeti monsters at once. And I'm like, fuck this. But yeah, just remembered shooting it with my musket build and beat it first try since the AI partner you have tanks aggro like a motherfucker, yeah. Oh, the Poison Butterfly, yeah. You start with the game with the AI dude following you, so I left him on the team. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, do what you want. I've always hated that shit. Because it's like Zino said, like, the AI partner just tanks aggro, you know? It makes it so fucking easy that it trivializes the game. And I hate that fucking shit. Same with fucking Elden Ring. You know, Code Vein is just as bad about it. The difficulty, like, fucking skyrockets in one direction or the other. Just by adding one AI partner. It's fucking absurd. Having to go out of your way to play solo is a dumb feature? Yeah. I'd say so, yeah. Given that it took summoning some New Game Plus to overload to insta-kill the Onryuki for me. It took summoning some New Game Plus Overlord. Oh, I see, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was able to beat Onryuki reasonably well. But it's whatever. Like, if you're not big on action games, and I'm not huge on action games, but I mean, I like Devil May Cry. I like fast-paced shit like that. I beat all of Ninja Gaiden Sigma. I like to see a full RPG. Yeah, that Wild West one is fucking great, dude. Like, shit. Oh, Disco Elysium? Whatever.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
Why isn't this voice acted? Kirk, you have made more progress in a shorter period of time than any other player to date. Your skill and dedication are impressive.
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
So weird how some shit's fucking voice acted and some shit isn't. Okay, relax. Oh, okay. If you have the memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume from the last stage. However, if you do not, you have to start over from the beginning. That's funny. Drop onto the energy of the cosmos to restore a small amount of HP and enhance your attributes. Well, I guess I'll just use this one. Shit. Pion Ball. They're all the same? Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh, I could only target one or the other? Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, and restore your HP. Oh, well then.
Tachyon sword. Healing.
Damn.
Stage clear. Stage clear.
Well then. Earth. Eh. Whatever.
Supernova.
Oh, I guess resistant. It's resistant to fucking everything. Oh, Lord.
No!
Oh! Fine, whatever.
Not cut out for it after all, huh? Let me give you some advice. You can't always be aggressive. Pay attention to your enemies and how their attacks work.
Sure, get one-shotted. Maybe you should pay attention. This Elysium's cool, but the publisher majorly fucked over the writers of the game. Really? Oh, Lord. That sounds similar to, that sounds similar to Cave Story. Almost all the action games I played are either really slow-ass RPGs or platformers like Mega Man. Yeah, fucking... Man. I guess if you're trying to play more action games, then, like... Neo is... I mean... You play Dark Souls, so you have experience with that. Neo is more of a step in that direction. You gotta stop air dashing, too predictable. Fuck me. Honestly, though, like, Jesus Christ. Neo's more of a step in that direction. Code Vein, kind of. But, like, really action stuff. I would recommend Devil May Cry 1. Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, maybe try Metal Gear Rising. It's cheap. It isn't really that hard. Maybe it's cheap on sales. It's 33 Canadian right now. Goes on sale often. I know for a fact I didn't pay more than $15 for it. Maybe $10. $8 reduce, says Steam. Get out of the fire, you fool. Remember to use burst. Watch out for that reversal super when they have meter, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising's not too bad of a choice. Sekiro is also, like, closer to action. But, like, the really crazy action stuff is, like, Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Why don't they, like, voice act, like, half this shit? It's so weird.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Oh, Lord, fine. It's like, I'm really not interested. Ah!
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
Okay.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills. Such as... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
Yeah, Bayonetta is another good one. Onichibara, really? Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier Automata is not a bad one. I've heard good things about Transformers Devastation as well. I have that on PS3, if I'm not mistaken. Or PS4. What do I have that on? Maybe I have it on PS4. Maybe PS3, because I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, alright. Why is half this shit not updated? But it was a PlayStation Plus game. Yeah, but it didn't show up for me. All these other Transformers games show up, but that's weird. I don't know. Forgot I have a copy of Auto Tomato on my shelf. Never put the disc in. I think Nier Automata is overrated, but it is good. It's very interesting and it's pretty fun. That's another thing one I would recommend. A bit bitter. Okay. Why isn't any of this voice acted? This is so strange. Damn!
Don't touch me!
Oh, but this is voice acted, though.
Please, there's no need to get so upset. You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
Well, then.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
Fuck? This is that, like, bright green
For
headband.
keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait.
Originally, I never heard much about it when it first came out. I didn't know anything about the series. Sequel to Nier, yet has nothing to do with it in the long run. I actually played very little of Dragon Guard 1 when it was newer. My brother and I rented it on PS2. So I knew about Dragon Guard, and I heard a little bit about Nier when it was new. There was like talk of it in magazines and shit for like how weird it was, like what a strange game it was. But then when Nier Automata came out, like I fucking saw it everywhere. You couldn't fucking get away with it. It was ridiculous. And I'm like, man, this game must be fantastic. And I finally get around to playing it, and I'm like, it's good, but I don't know. People praised it like it's the second coming, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah. Well, this is another demo of this fucking old ass. It's a remake of a Super Nintendo game. But yeah, I played through the Final Fantasy 16 demo, and it's like, it's whatever. It's not great. I don't know. I've said it like several times already. I'm not totally against it, but like, I'm sure as fuck not gonna bother buying it at full price. It's very whatever. I acquired a copy of it on PC. The first level was a top-down shooter, and was like, oh, okay, I guess this isn't for me. Yeah. Nier Automata has great presentation, but the way it opens itself up is, like, so jarring. I don't know. The Automata is, like, really weird. Ignoring the fact that it ran on 12 frames per second and had tons of visual bugs. Well, I mean, that's not going to help. It's just the intro, I swear. Old classic, trust me, bro. 2B's fat ass ruined discussion on the game and caused hype inflation. Honestly, yeah. Like, no joke. Like, it really is. Like, all anyone could fucking talk about was 2B's ass. And it's like, dude, what about the fucking game? Maybe, you know? It's like, whatever. Yeah, 16 is interesting. Final Fantasy 16 is interesting, but like when you really get down to it, it's like it's just a meh game. It has stuff about it that's like kind of neat, but like, you know, when you really get down to it, you really dig deep, and it's like, what is this game really doing gameplay wise? It's like, you know what, there's really not much here. I did get past the shooter part. I remember fighting a giant big robot and being completely confused by the controls. I was on keyboard too, so nothing I was doing made any sense. Yeah, I don't think Automata like really explains itself too well. And on top of everything, if you die during that first mission, I don't remember if you have. Maybe you have to do the entire first mission over again. I don't remember if there's any checkpoints at all during that whole first mission. Automata has such a rough start. I would be more surprised that so many people got through it, but it also has like easy mode is fucking the game plays by itself. It's worthless. Normal mode is still way the fuck too easy. And then hard mode is fucking ridiculous. Hard mode's like way the fuck too hard. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? As much hype as 2B gets, I preferred A2, yeah. Which one's the emotional support? Twink I've heard so much about. Was that 2S, I think? It's the character you're talking about. It's an ending which then makes you restart. Oh, dying during the tutorial. Yeah, dying during the tutorial counts as an ending. And it's like... I know 2B and the femboy fishing, yeah. A2's the snack. Yeah, 2S is the emotional support robot. He's the player 2. And 2B's the main character. 9S, fuck. I said 2S. 9S, yeah. Yeah, because his nickname is Nines. That's right. 9S. That's right. I remember now.
What is that thing over there?
Yep.
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
I guess by extension, I know 2P or whatever. Oh, from the crossover? Yeah. 2P's in, Oh, well... No, hold on, because... 2P's the one in Final Fantasy 14, right? Yeah, 2P's in Final Fantasy 14. But I was thinking of the player 2 color for 2B in Soul Calibur 6. Which is like, fuck. What a weird fucking crossover that is, but alright.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later.
The story is aight, in my opinion. What, fucking Nier Automata? I like the story.
Right then.
The story and characters are
Everything
neat.
appears to be in order, so that will be all.
I only got as far as doing the second route, where you play as 9S. And then I started the third route, and I'm like, this is interesting. I want to see where this goes. But I'm going to stop here anyway. And I just never got back to it. I just like chopping bitches.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery. Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Now we're gonna attack fucking Rolento over here. No? Oh, I was hoping a little boss fight. That'd have been funny. At Platinum the game, you can either do it legit or take the easy route. I heard about that, yeah. You get to a point where you can literally buy all the achievements with in-game currency, which I find fucking hilarious. I don't know. What time is it? Oh man, it's late. I'll probably just end the stream. I was like, man, I'm feeling fucking tired. Like, makes sense. It's almost 5 in the morning.
Kirk wasn't even interested in taking a look. He seemed almost offended at the suggestion.
It's in our nature, I fear. The tendency to be unwilling or unable to acknowledge the other.
Kirk is who he is, and I respect that, but I don't think I'll ever be at ease with people like him.
Strong, bold men. Men who conquered space and paved the way for others to follow.
It's not just Kirk, though. Lately, I've been struggling to relate to Rachel, too. Maybe it's just me. You and Kirk are complete opposites, yet you seem to get along well enough.
Is that you, little one? Come inside and take a look.
I want to see the alien. Oh, okay.
This is the priceless cargo we're transporting. Beautiful, don't you think? So long as you admire it from a distance, even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns. And this particular rose has 2 massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, can you two
I bought a few, but did all endings legit, which also involved maxing all weapons. Fucking Christ. Did a 99% legit. Then I think the last ones were tedious shit, so as soon as I found the achievement seller, I just did that. Bought all the shitty collectibles, like all fish and all notes. Yeah, that sounds like, those ones sound like they're especially worth buying the achievements for.
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Warp speed.
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
Yes. Of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
You again. I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
Fiddle, 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 fiddle. it's just a pretty neat game. I don't think I'm really gonna bother with it. Kind of glad it got a remake, considering, like, you know, it's been a game that people make a big deal about for a long time. Why is only half this shit voice acted? It's so strange. Oh man, more games on sale? What do we got now? Oh, Patapon 2. Oh, Legend Dragoon's on sale. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy it. Fuck. I'll probably end up finally buying Legend Dragoon. Fuck it. Ooh, Wild Guns Reloaded on sale. Fuck. Maybe. Oh, all the Bloodstained games are on sale again. Last Blade 2 will never go on sale. I'm surprised Jumping Flash isn't on sale. Yeah, Capcom Infinite is fucking, Marvel Infinite's fucking 80% off again, which is such a hilarious amount. Man. I have to think about it. I'm gonna call it here. Oh, so this guy can't equip anything. And he also doesn't get any spells or anything. But apparently he can level up, for what that's worth. Yeah, whatever. I'm probably not gonna bother with this game. It seems neat, but yeah, it's whatever. It's pretty low priority. Definitely not in a rush to play it. I mean, if anything, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 16 than Live a Live, you know, if you can believe that. But whatever. Neat game. Just not really, you know, not really worth much for what that's worth. Oh, look, it's Admiral Bombery. Oh, man. Oh. Welp. That's it from me. I've had enough. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I'll most likely, let me see my schedule. Yeah, because I should come back, like, Sunday night, Monday morning. So I'll stream Tuesday again, I'm sure. Earlier end to the stream? Fucking guy. Yeah, I'll most likely stream next time. It'll be fucking riddled corpses again. Not even 5 a.m. Whatever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you later.